Hey folks, welcome back. Today we're continuing our first playthrough of Space Haven Alpha 14. Let's get started. Okay, when last we left off, I think we had just fought one of these guys to its standstill. I'm trying to remember. We were definitely in the middle of some kind of combat. Or we'd been fighting a number of these guys in the sector. I think we got the Slavers Guild to surrender to us and give us some of their stuff. But it looks like we took that on board already. And we're sort of in the midst of rearming and recharging here. I think we were out of... Actually, we got some energy cells back now, so we're in better shape than we were. Let's see. Let's check on our prisoners here. 4% chance to convert, 4%, 4.2%. And we're in the territory we no longer have to worry over much about our fundamentals anymore. We got plenty of ice, we got plenty of Hyperium, we got plenty of blue crystals, and I was starting to save up materials for a second ship build. We got 40 hull blocks here, and we're going to start manufacturing infra blocks as well. I'm probably going to need about the same number of infra blocks, so we're just going to start cranking them out. That's 20. And we might also buy some from our neighbors here, the Merchant Federation. These guys have 10 available. Do we want to buy 10 blocks? I mean, we just took a bunch of pistols on board, so we could sell some of those for easy credit, and some of that credit can go to infra blocks. In fact, we can buy all 10 and still have 4,500 credits. That's pretty good. So let's go ahead and do that. And let's check adjoining sectors to see what we have in terms of enemies here. We have a pirate ship. Did we just destroy a pirate ship? That's confusing to me. This overview, I think the pirates just left the sector. We were just done fighting them, maybe, along with the Merchant Federation. I think they left the sector a second ago, and we haven't... The game hasn't refreshed to the point where we actually know where they're going to head next. Our main crew is sleeping here. And we gotta wait for this trade. I think our food supply was getting a little low, so we might want to think about expanding and building one more little grow bed over here. That's about... We're sort of running out of space for new grow beds, right? We can expand a little bit more. Got all those infra blocks on board, which is very good. And we also got our missile turret online, so we're going to be using that on the enemies. Merchant Federation is going to contact us, asking for some resource we don't want to give them. I'm betting it's either carbon or raw chemicals. I mean, 5 infra blocks for 1,500 credits. That's what, 300 credits per infra block, whereas we paid like 150. So it's just instant profit. But the thing is, I don't know if profit is what we need right now. The only reason I'm tempted is because it increases our relationship. You know what? Yeah, let's take the little bit of relationship bonus. It's not much, but it's something that they really want. We'll do our buddies a favor since they helped us out in that last battle. And we'll sell back 5 of the infra blocks that we just bought from them, because they are very strange and nonsensical. Okay, and the Slavers Guild ship has left the sector. So as soon as as soon as we get the shuttle back, rather, we're going to go to Red Alert. And we're going to prepare for another battle. And let's see if we can figure out where the pirates headed. They headed that way. We're going to continue flying after them and fighting them, if we can. And all 4 of our guys at their stations, very important. Where did they go? Did they fly to another sector? I mean, if they went all the way back there, I'm not following them back there. That's a huge waste of fuel. Okay, I was kind of hoping they stayed in the sector, and sure enough they did. So we're going to jump on them here. And that ship was much bigger than ours, but we're going to slowly wear them down by just harrying them and then jumping away. Actually, oh no, this is the ship that's the same size as ours, so that's okay. I don't want to park too close to them, but I don't want to be too far away where we can't do any damage before they leave the sector, so I think this is a good compromise distance. I feel like we're missing a weapon here. Do we just have the 2 energy turrets and the missile? Maybe that's correct. I mean, it must be correct, right? Okay. We've actually destroyed one of their shield generators. That's fantastic. It's good to see. We're going to destroy the other shield generator to start off with. We could also think about targeting their hyperdrives. After we do this, I think that's going to be the next target. Do we want to let them surrender, is the question. I think we're trying to recruit more crew for our second ship, is what we're really after. So it probably doesn't make sense for us to accept a surrender, because we're not going to get crew members if we do that. We're about to destroy their shield generator, which is good. I think we might actually destroy their hull before... Yeah. It's unfortunate they got just enough shield up there to block some of our missiles. I think we're going to want to bail. We didn't really do much damage to them, unfortunately. It's kind of weird. Okay, well, I guess our missile... I think it's because our missile is recharging, maybe. We didn't... it's taken us a while to get another missile in the tube there. Where are we going to go in the meantime? Let's jump over here. Let's reload and recharge our shields, and then hopefully they'll come to us, and we'll be able to just sit there and wait for them, and be ready for them when they get here. Let's make sure we do have missile ammo. We do have some available. I think I'm going to put another logistics robot up here. Or a salvage robot, maybe. Let's see, robots. We just have salvage robots currently, so we're going to stick a salvage robot up here by the magazine section. How did Rune get in an accident that prevents him from working? He's a prisoner. He must have set the kitchen on fire and burned his hands or something. Let's see, we can actually see what conditions he has. Nausea. Oh, he doesn't have a kitchen in here. He's living off of the algae dispensary, that's why. So we could build our prisoners a kitchen if we want them to convert a little bit more quickly. But I think we'll be alright. Okay, and then this is going to construct a robot. Okay, we got our shields back up. We got our weapons recharged. And the pirates are coming in next turn. So that gives our crew just enough time to rest and prepare. And we can even have our hyperdrive charged when they get here. So we want to leave our crew right around 3 hours, I think. Okay, so at this point, get everybody up, get them to their stations. Stations are reasonably comfortable, so we don't have to worry about keeping them in there for a long time. And we're just waiting for them to show up so we can pummel them some more. And they're right next to us. How convenient. Okay, so we're going to target their shield generator, which is this guy here. Once we get the shield generator down, everything else is going to go a lot quicker. Because we'll be able to... they won't be able to block our missiles anymore. It's weird that I'm seeing all these zero damage. I think that's a bug, actually. I wonder if the missile damage is randomized? I don't know. Hull damage 4, shield damage 0, facility damage 100%, hypercharge damage 80, micro breach 20%. So why are we seeing all these zeros? This does hull damage 0. That's what it is. Okay, so these are energy charges that are hitting the hull and are not hitting any particular system because our gunnery is kind of awful. These do damage weapons different. Okay, so they destroyed the shields. Now we have options. We can either go for the guns or we can go for the hyperdrives. I think it makes some sense for us to go for the hyperdrives. I mean, we can chase them as long as we want to, right? Hyperdrives are big targets, and if we just take one of them out, then they won't be able to leave the sector, so let's focus on them. That also reduces their available hyperdrive charge, I believe. Keep an eye on our own shield power here. Sufficient resources, what was that? I didn't. Okay, whatever it was, they figured it out. That's fine. Okay, we got rid of one of their hyperdrives. Now we could start taking out their guns. The question is, do I want to jump out of the sector now and come back again? I think we can afford to pound them a little bit longer. They're not hitting our hyperdrives or anything critical. They might breach our grow beds, though, because the grow beds are next to the weapons, which is, again, probably not the best design. Wish our gunnery was a little better. Yeah, we're starting to get hull breaches. Let's jump. And those guys are stranded there now, because their hyperdrives are shot. Literally. So we're gonna fix it. We're gonna make repairs. We're gonna recharge, and we're gonna come back and pummel them some more. We can relax our battle posture here. We can save most of our grow beds. This grow bed is gonna be toast, and there's not a whole lot we can do about it. Probably. Can somebody fixing this? Edward is on maintenance. Here he goes. Okay, so we lost 5 units of food, which is kind of unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Okay, meanwhile we're getting the shields recharged, we're getting energy cells and so forth back in our weapon systems and shields. Continuing to manufacture stuff for our new ship. We got 31 infra blocks now, so we're getting there. We're getting pretty close. I think we need about 15 or 16 tech blocks, and then we need somewhere in the neighborhood of like 10 or 12 energy blocks. I have to double check that, because the requirements for building a basic ship have changed since the previous version of the game. So we'll see how that pans out. I'm going to go ahead and build 10 more infra blocks. The ship is not going anywhere, right? Right. I think we're gonna wait a day, let our crew rest. It would be nice if we could convert some of these guys before we bring on more prisoners, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Might have to put a proper kitchen in there to feed these guys. We have the food, sort of. Okay, now we're getting the industry. Decade Pigeon has left the sector, that's okay. We're not going to wait around for these merchants. We're going to launch first thing in the morning and go fight the pirates again. I think I'm going to work on giving these guys a kitchen. What's our mass? 5,200 out of 5,600. That's okay. Kitchen kind of takes up a lot of space. I think we could put one here, and that would be enough. Let's check. Kitchen size is... yeah, it's 3x2, so... this little sliver here is going to be enough space in this extra. It's just we're going to put in walls there and wall that off. And then there'll even be a little bit of wiggle room here, so we could potentially expand our furnishings a little bit for the prisoners. Give them an arcade machine or something. We could even put another door here if we wanted to, but I don't know what the utility of that would be, really. Other than maybe... It would be another way for our crew to get to the bridge, so maybe that's not the worst idea. Kind of limits our furnishing options, though, so maybe let's not do that for now. I'm going to go ahead and put that here. We're going to edit permissions and set this as prisoner area and refugee area. And let's go ahead and give them a window over here. So they can look out and see the beauty of the cosmos. Give them a bedroom window too while we're at it. Even a bathroom window. Oh. It'd be funny if we could give them a little curtain for their bathroom window. There we go. Okay, they got food now. That should make them happy. Alright. Now we're well into the next day, so let's go ahead and crew up our stations and prepare to launch. Somebody working on the outside of the ship, working on the windows there. Better not leave that guy behind. Okay, sure enough, the pirates are right where we left them. No surprise there. Since we disabled their drives. I just noticed that one of the grow beds still has the hatchway closed. I have to fix that in a second. Fix that here. We can start charging our hyperdrive just in case something goes wrong. And then we're going to continue pummeling their ship. We could maybe try to go for one of these power nodes, but seems like there's two of them, so I think it'll be more efficient to just knock out this directly. Over here we might be able to knock out a single power node and take out both of these guns. Well, let's take out the big guns first. Nope. By the way, I'm still firing the energy weapons even though the shields are both down, because even though the energy weapon can't do hull damage, it can still damage systems like the guns. Hey Bliss9, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Yeah, long time. Okay, we took out one of their guns here. Let's focus on the other large gun. Don't know that I need to be in the vents view for this battle. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna start taking a couple breaches here. Is it worth jumping out and coming back? Probably. There's no reason for us to take unnecessary damage. We're just going to wear them down a little bit at a time here. We got to be patient because we have limited system points. And we got all the resources in the world right now, so we're not in a huge hurry. So how you been, dude? Pirates are still not ready to convert. They're worried about their fatty acids. And well, just in from work, still settling down. Nice. Not looking forward to daylight savings time. Okay, let's see. Decade Pigeon. I don't think they really... I mean, we could buy a couple raw chemicals. That's it's tomorrow night, but it's 2 a.m. So I think so, anyway. I should say, hold on, let me just... Let's say daylight savings time. Yeah, it's March 13th at 2 a.m. So yeah, it's tomorrow, but it's tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I rely on the computer mostly too. So actually I have an alarm clock that doesn't adjust itself anymore, so I have to like be aware and remember to make the update. So I like my new alarm clock because it's like it has a thing where I can like stick it under my pillow and it vibrates, so it's like less obnoxious to wake up to. It still wakes me up, but it's not as like awful as having something screeching in my ear, so it's kind of nice. But one of the disadvantages is it doesn't like adjust itself based on the current date. So, and then of course I have to also fix the clocks on my microwave and my car and all that kind of stuff. Actually, I think my car keeps track of the date, but I just got it jumped, so the computer's probably reset anyway. I mean, the first time I used it, it did, but I'm kind of used to it now. I'm just like, oh, it's that thing, you know. Any alarm clock you can sleep through if you're like tired enough. Okay, let's see if we can prevent them from taking down our shields this time. Hopefully, we're going to be able to get rid of this big energy cannon. It might take us one or two more iterations of this. They keep trying to surrender, but we're not going to get any crew members that way. I mean, we could send people to board them at this point, but I'm worried that they're going to put a bunch of holes in our ship while we're boarding them. Actually, what is a little bit scary is when when the vibrating alarm thing like falls out of my pillow and it falls underneath the bed, then it goes da 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 on the floor because I have a wooden floor underneath. That's a little terrifying. But you got a hyperdrive online. That's not allowed. What's this hyperdrive thing? Get rid of that. You don't need that. That's super rude. How dare you, sir? I fixed it. Wait a minute, did I destroy this? This is like a weird graphics glitch. It's like I blew the top off of the turret, but the rest of the turret is still there. That seems like a bug, doesn't it? I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if that's correct behavior or not. I'm gonna see if I can bomb this power node and destroy it and take out both of these turrets at the same time. Okay, I did like 100 damage to it. This doesn't have a hit point bar, so I'm not completely sure whether I can damage it or not. It looks like I am draining the power, though, because I'm seeing like that yellow 100. I think that means I'm draining the power. I usually whack the snooze for a good half hour, then rush to make it on time, yeah. So fortunately for me, I work from home, so I can like sleep until the very last minute and then roll out of bed and be on a conference call. We're losing a Grobet again. Sort of unfortunate. Okay, I think we're gonna let's focus on the guns. It doesn't seem like the shooting at the power node thing is really working. I think the hull breaches shouldn't be too bad now that we got the big guns down. If we take out even one of these little guns, then we'll be good. Sol's in the area of being shot. Don't get hit by a missile, buddy. I mean, they're not shooting any missiles, so we're fine there. These androids and stuff are hours away. Okay, our shields are up again, so they should protect us a little bit. I mean, this is good practice for our shield people and our weapons people, so even if it takes a while for us to get this done. They're actually repairing this as I'm damaging it. You guys see that? I'm surprised that they managed to get one of their hyperdrives back online. I didn't think they would have the blocks for that. I mean, with the AI, who knows whether they need blocks for that or not. And we actually got the missile reloaded, which is pretty good. They increase the number of shots that the missile has before it has to reload. I really like that. It's very annoying when you like fire 4 things and then it has to reload. Okay, we took rid of that. We got rid of that gun. Let's try to get rid of the other one. No missiles. Does that mean we don't have any more on board? Or that we actually have to manufacture more missiles? Okay, well, we can use our energy cannons to just destroy this thing. We don't have to actually destroy their hull. There's no actual advantage to doing that, in fact. We can definitely out-recharge their one gun here as long as we're able to keep up with our energy cell manufacturing, which currently we have 7 surplus, so that's not really a concern. This is just target practice at this point. There we go. Okay, we got a hit in. Wonder who's on the guns. Edward. What's your skill level like? Okay, he's at 4. He can go up to 7, so he's actually leveling up. This is good. Getting some real combat experience under his belt here. Once we get that gun taken out, I think we're going to send a boarding party. We might let our guys rest for a couple hours because they've been on the consoles for a long time. Thinking I could cool down the hyperdrive, but if I know the minute that I do that, we're going to have some critical damage and we're going to want to get out of the sector. I think these androids and the Merchant Federation are going to annihilate the ship as soon as they get in the sector. I'm kind of hoping that we can get over there before them. Although, if we do wait for them, that also means that they'll be able to help us board the ship. So there's that. I keep fixing it as I'm breaking it. There we go. Okay. We got that figured out. We can spin down our jump drive now. Let's have all of our guys that were on the away team just sleep for like 4 hours. They can do whatever it is that they're doing over there. What? What's happening here? Did I not? Oh, somebody else got on the got on the guns and kept firing because I never told them to stop. That's funny. Okay, well they're gonna completely annihilate that ship. Yeah, you want to give us a ceasefire? It's not gonna do anything for you, buddy. Okay, that means they can't board us, which is good and bad. Now we need to see if these guys launch shuttles. Wait a minute, they are doing something. What are they doing? Did they surrender to the other 2 factions? Why are both of their shuttles connected to the airlock? I'm really curious to see why they did this. I have no idea. I'm surprised how intact their ship is, considering we should probably send our boarding. I don't know. I think that I've had a dead ship board me before, but in that case, I think that the boarding ship was already in transit when the ship got destroyed. So in this case, I don't know if they can. I'm gonna say I don't think that's the case, but I could be sorely mistaken. That would be bad. So one nice thing about boarding a destroyed ship compared to boarding a ship that is working and operational is that you can board kind of anywhere you want to as long as there's a hole in the hull somewhere. We actually also can get somebody on turrets so that they can provide fire support if we encounter a really large stiff enemy resistance. And we have some backup here from the, what is it, the androids, I think? Yeah, the androids are providing us with some fellow boarders to help us out and maybe soak up some bullets for us. Resistance is futile, pirate scum. I'm a bit worried. The only thing that worries me a little is when I do this, sometimes they mob the shuttles trying to get oxygen, and that can cause a big problem for me. I don't know what they're doing right now. I think they're trying to use my landing platforms that I just created. Drafted shuttle is blocking. That's not an airlock. Get your own boarding platform. Okay, I'm gonna move over here and then move my other shuttle over here so that they can figure out how to use boarding platforms and it won't be my problem anymore. And I'm just gonna, let's have these guys kneel here. I'm gonna wait till the androids get on board so they can help us out. I'm really wondering what the purpose is of the AI bringing these shuttles up to the airlock and just leaving them there like that. Is it so they can store oxygen or something? Two of these guys have a, like, burned hands or something. Some kind of condition. Okay, so we're gonna follow this troop of Terminators here. Come on, Terminators, get them. Don't shoot Nadia. I like Nadia. Okay, he surrendered. Good. Maybe we trap the ship, self-destruct, maybe. Yeah, they're trying to keep us from getting away. Looks like they got another boarding team. No, that's an empty shuttle. That's the prisoner wagon. Why is Nadia always first? Get back here. Okay. I think our assault rifles... Oh, the androids are panicking. They're like, does not compute, does not compute. Does not compute. Danger, Will Robinson. Okay. Shuttle hacked. I think it's just a weird message that means that the AI wants to use one of my docking platforms because they're too stupid to make their own. I don't think that's like a real problem. Yeah, they're just forcing me to leave this docking platform so that they can dock. Oh, the Merchant Federation wants to get in on the action. How about that? Nadia, why? Why do you do this to me? Why are you always first? Okay. We're gonna let the androids go first, and we're gonna back all our dudes up here because there's way too many guys on the other side of this. Quinn, move. Come on. Okay, we can shoot at this one guy from through this hallway. That's fine. Also, I have fire support. I should have fire support, except I don't have any missiles on board for some reason. Probably because half my crew is on board the enemy ship. Nadia, you need to get back. You cannot die. It's not allowed. It's against the rules. We've taken out a bunch of them at this point. Sam, you also need to get back because you're wounded. Oh, Quinn surrendered. Damn it, Quinn. I'm gonna bring our less wounded guys up front here. Can I shoot at somebody who's still alive? Yeah. I think I'm gonna retreat into this side room here and wait for the androids to come in and let them take some bullets, because I got a bunch of guys that are wounded here actually. Even though we outnumber them, it seems like they're still doing a lot of damage. Okay, now they're shooting at the androids, which is completely fine for me. Now, if only our guys could hit the enemy. I wonder if we're more accurate when we're kneeling. Let's try. Seems like it. Maybe it was just good luck. Okay, we did it. We took over the ship with the help from both the Merchant Federation. I think the Merchant Federation helped. I don't know. But definitely we got help from... Anyway, let's, we can relax our battle stance here. We want to get our wounded immediately. Can we take one of these airlocks? Is that a thing we can do? Okay. The shuttle needs to come up here. We need to get Quinn back, because Quinn is surrendered. Damn it, Quinn. Okay, so let's negotiate with these guys. Oh, we need to get oxygen. Let's, a bit worried that Quinn is also going to be out of oxygen. We're going to go over to the shuttle here and get some oxygen as soon as the shuttle comes up. And I'm going to take... Let's have Aspen go talk to one of these guys. I think these guys are also out of oxygen, the pirates. Okay, they want to give me a bunch of loot. I don't care about that. I want prisoners. Okay, what do we got here? This person's good at medical and navigation. They're a fast learner, though. That's not bad. This person... Ooh, this person has a potential really high weapon skill. They're very wounded, but they're brave and moody, which apparently also makes them less likely to surrender. I don't know why that is, but if this person lives, I think they'll be useful as an away team member. We probably do need somebody who's good at navigation, actually. Maybe we should take this DT guy. Let's go ahead and, first of all, we don't need everybody to be crouching anymore. Second of all, let's get some oxygen. Actually, let's have some of our guys get oxygen here, and the rest of them get oxygen. So some of them, and the rest of them get oxygen over here, because I want our prisoners and whoever we're bringing on board to also have oxygen available. Actually, Sam, I'm going to just have him get on the shuttle. We're going to have Aspen get on the shuttle. He's already getting on the shuttle. And then Gordon is the other wounded guy. He's going to get on the shuttle. And then we're bringing one prisoner. And then Saul and Edward are going to go back, double back, and continue exploring the ship. So we're just waiting for Zhu to board. I don't know how to pronounce that properly. Hopefully that's vaguely accurate. Okay, Edward, you're going to go here. Saul, you're going to go here. Of course, these guys are also going to be able to explore once they've gotten... There we go. Okay. What do we got in terms of the remaining prisoners here? We don't want to take too many guys because we can't feed that many people. We probably want to take like 3 or 4 of them, though. But of course, our allies can also probably take some... We need somebody who's good at gunnery, I think. And also who's going to live, which not all of them will here. Okay, Dorian is a potential. He's brave and a minimalist, so that could be good for a new ship build. He's good at construction and industry, not good at botany. He's got a 2 in weapons, which is okay, I guess, and a 3 in navigation. So he could be a good crew member for the new ship, I think. So we'll take Dorian. And then this guy also has a potential to be a good gunner. Who's a firefighter. But he's only a 1 in navigation. He's more likely to survive, though, I think, than Dorian. Well, actually, Dorian's not bleeding, so... Let's take Dorian. And then as these guys split up... Well, Nadia is going to get back in the shuttle. But she's kind of wounded, even though she's not actually bleeding right now. Jean is going to separate these 2 guys. So I can actually see which guy I clicked on here. Stop following me. Dorian, you're coming with me, buddy. Okay, and then I want to take one more with me right at this moment. This guy's really good at navigation. I want a botanist. This guy has botany potential, and he's a fast learner, so I think we actually will take him. Why can I not click on him? There we go. I hate when they, like, run away from me when I'm trying to get them to follow me. Okay. But, I mean, I know it's just because they're trying to get oxygen. Okay. So we're gonna have Saul and Edward continue exploring. Saul's gonna explore these, whatever the heck these things are, and Edward is gonna explore the bridge. We need to get this shuttle back, because this has got all the wounded people on it and the prisoner. I'm gonna get them back in the bay. And I think we're missing... Quinn should probably go back with these guys. Okay, we're gonna make more trips. This is just our first 2 shuttle routes here. Okay, we fully explored that. Oh, they got extra airlocks over here. That's convenient. Okay, we've explored the Hroshnik. I guess we'll take some oxygen from this airlock. I wonder if this oxygen generator is still working, actually. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Looks like somebody fell unconscious in the airlock, so possibly not. I think if we want to take anybody else prisoner, we've only got like a minute to make a decision. James has got a 5 already in botany, so we're taking him. We need botanists for sure to expand our crew. Did we take this DT guy? I thought we did. Is he a different guy? That's a different guy with the same name. Okay. We're not going to take Clara because she's already unconscious, which means she's either going to die or she's going to wake up and try to fight us again once she's on board our ship. Either way, I'm not happy with that result. Okay, so we got James. We got... Let's see. Tiffany's good at construction. We're going to be building a whole new ship, so we probably want somebody who's good at construction. And she's also good at nav and shielding, so that's good. So we're going to take her as well. And then one more guy. I think this is going to be our last guy. Parker has a weapons 5 already and a bravery stat. He's going to be an invaluable member of our away team. Let's take him. Let's just make sure I'm not passing over any super valuable, awesome skills here. Alien lover. I think that's fine. He can stay on a derelict ship and be one with his aliens. We didn't have anybody who's really good at ops, I don't think. I do kind of want to have... I might want to have some ops on the new ship when we build it. I don't know yet. What the heck is this guy doing? He's like wandering around outside. He's confused. He's like, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. Okay. Saul, you're going to take these guys on board this shuttle here. The shuttle's out of oxygen. That's a problem. I'm gonna get them over there quick. Okay, apparently they have to go get more oxygen before they can get on the shuttle. That kind of makes sense. What the hell's going on here? Somehow he... That's a super weird glitch. Did you guys... I don't know if you guys saw that. The shuttle undocked from the airlock, and then one of the prisoners got into the airlock, and then he just appeared on the shuttle. I'm gonna bug report that real quick. I am taking prisoners, and one of the AI players forced my shuttle to disconnect from the airlock. They should be able to do that when a prisoner is trying to board. On top of that, The prisoner entered the airlock and showed up on the shuttle anyway, even though the shuttle was no longer docked. Okay, so that's super weird. Let's go ahead and bring this shuttle back, and we're going to bring this other shuttle over again. Rice, be with you. How's it going? And then I think at this point we just need to go get oxygen. Good morning. Or evening, or whatever time it is there. So here it's like 9 p.m. I think. Could have been a time bubble. That would explain why the guy suddenly ended up on the shuttle. Okay. Oh, is it? Nice. Think I saw this in Red Dwarf. That tracks. Okay, let's see. This is all the stuff that we're gonna take on board initially. So it's food, medical supplies, energy cells, and we're gonna take the highly valuable tech blocks and energy blocks. So whatever we can get as quickly as we can get them, we're gonna start bringing those on board. And this shuttle can be undrafted, so he can start on that work as well. I have a feeling we're not going to have enough quarters for all of our prisoners, so I'm hoping we can get some recruits here soon. I think we did start recruiting the previous crew that we brought on board. I think we definitely need to expand our grow beds at this point. So we're going to do what we can with the space that we have here. This is fine, actually. We're just going to combine these two grow bed rooms into one room. So I have two grow beds in this one area here. That environment CO2. Oh, probably helps if I reopen the hatches. Hope I didn't lose any crops to that. Doesn't seem like it. So probably then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to temporarily have a third shift running on my ship here once I start recruiting a couple people, and then we're going to start construction of the new ship, and then we'll start shifting people over to the new ship. Let's see, let's make sure we have some adequate life support over here, so we definitely need a thermal regulator here, and I usually have one about here. Put one kind of in the middle here, and one, I think I want to I don't want to move that one, I just want to dismantle him after we built the new ones, I think. There we go. So we're going to build like 3 more regulators along the sides of this room here. Okay, now that that one's built, we can dismantle this guy and dismantle the wall here. And then we'll get another grow bed operating. Very cool. We actually got all the essential supplies. Either that or the AI stole them. Hard to tell. I mean, are these two guys useful to us in any way? I feel bad leaving them over there. This guy is potentially a really good botanist and a good medical person. And they're also brave, and they're okay at fighting. This guy's not... Florian isn't too good for much. He could be an okay fighter, but he doesn't really do much else. Although he does do industry. I think we're gonna take Trina. So let's grab Aspen. And let's bring him over here. Oh, this is my shuttle. Doesn't need to be draft docked there. Okay, so... Okay, good, we got Trina. So let's get on the shuttle. And get back to the ship. Okay, still working on transfers. So at this point, I think we've wiped out most of the enemy ships in the sector. I think there's still one large pirate ship roaming around, though, maybe. We should probably explore the rest of the sector, and then if we don't encounter any more enemies, then we can start our new ship build. We also got to start cranking out some energy blocks and tech blocks, I think. Let's crank out like 15 more tech blocks. And then we're done with that, we'll also make some energy blocks. It looks like both AI players both left the sector already. So we're on our own here, which is okay. Gonna get some energy scrap. Hey, Florian, you don't mind if we take your generators, do you? I'm just looking to see if the AI seals their doors. I guess they do. It looks like they still have air in some sections. No, maybe not. The vent view. All their vents are closed except for this one. So they did actually seal everything off when the ship got destroyed, but it didn't really help. They ran out of oxygen eventually anyway. How are we doing on medical supplies? We're still at 4. How are we doing on fabric? Okay, so we did manufacture some more medical supplies, it looks like, from the fabric that we bought earlier. Merchant Federation ship is coming back to see how we're doing, whether we need to buy anything from them. Most of our crew is healed at this point. Nobody really was hurt in a severe bad way. The prisoners are a little unhappy because it's very cramped in there. It's gonna just be that way for a while, sorry guys. No access path to a bed. I'm trying to think if there's any way we can fix that, but I think not really. I mean, if we expanded this a little bit, we could maybe we could make it like 1 wide and have a couple beds along the wall here. So we do like that, and then we'll just have like 2 beds, 2 bunk beds, instead of just the 1. We also need some oxygen in this section of the ship, apparently. That's kind of a problem. Our prisoners probably should have access to oxygen. Pretty sure not giving it to them is something of a significant issue. Okay, so let's... We're gonna put an oxygen generator up in the corner here, just for the prisoners. Maybe a gas scrubber. Let's put a gas scrubber, too. In fact, I'm just gonna fill this section out, then we'll fill that with stuff. Okay, so we need to move this bed. What's happening here? Shouldn't be off limits once we actually get that demolished. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we got that. We need to wall this off again so the prisoners have a comfortable sleeping area. We can put another hall window on the end here. Give them some light. So they got a nice little narrow prisoner bedding area there. We actually have to move these over because the prisoners won't be able to get through otherwise. There we go. Because they would have had to walk this diagonal here. So this is a little bit better. We got fiber technology. That also, I think that means we've got the jukebox and the arcade machine done. We should probably look into that. I don't know why the prisoner is sleeping in the hall area. I don't think he should be in there. Let's see. I'm gonna move this door up. Put that here. I want to have an oxygen generator in this room here, and then I think we're going to reclaim a little bit of space here. Let's make the prisoner section a little bit shorter. So next time this guy gets up, he'll probably relocate, I'm assuming. There we go. That's not supposed to be a wall, that's supposed to be a door. Please don't lock my prisoners in the... There we go. Okay, let's get the new oxygen generator built. So we definitely need one. That should be good. And then we're going to put another door here. And then this is going to be a vent once this wall construction is finished. Here we go. And we can put another vent over here. Okay, we're out of soft blocks. That's something we actually need. Let's get some soft scrap off of here, because we're going to be recycling for soft blocks here. We don't have fiber growing yet. Oh, and let's get this grow bed started. We could start growing a unit of fibers. I'm just going to grow that if we have less than 3, let's say. We don't have a microweaver yet, so we'll have to figure that out. Getting towards the end of our tech tree here. What do we have left? Scanner is coming up, autopsy table, and the logistics robot station. Let's put the microweaver on the list. That's going to go before the scanner and all this other stuff, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then the targeting jammer, I guess we can throw that on there at the end. I'm not planning to build a ship with a targeting jammer in this playthrough, I don't think. But put it on the list anyway. 2 hours of WOO without oxygen. What is that, to make them more compliant as prisoners, or what? Is that the direction of Bryce? That they should suffer? Okay, so we could build a microweaver, or we will be able to soon-ish. Prisoners are still complaining. No access to a bed. Maybe we could finish building this bed at some point. I mean, the crew's very busy. We got a lot of catching up to do. People gotta sleep too. Look at our overall oxygen levels shipwide. I think we're good now. We got this extra generator running. It can't quite keep up on its own, but we have other. We can also vent to the other section over here, which I think is a good idea. For Red Dwarf quarantine episode. Oh, okay. I think I've seen a couple episodes of Red Dwarf, but I don't know if I've seen the whole thing. There's probably a lot of episodes that I haven't seen. It was a fun show, though. Need some more light in this room. We can put in big picture window here. Let's go ahead and give them a jukebox here and some arcade and an arcade machine over here. And they got another bed, finally. They're out of optronics components. That's just waiting on industry. That's fine. There we go. It's like the nicest, most well-lit area on the entire ship right now is the prisoner quarters. We do have a nice quiet space here, though, for the crew, so that's good, at least. They have much more comfortable beds, so there's that. Where's our rec area? We have this tiny rec area for our crew here. We gotta figure out how to expand that at some point. I don't know where to. Maybe we could move this mining pod out and make this like a new lounge area. That'd be kind of cool. I kind of like where the mining pod is located right now, though, so it's difficult. We could potentially. I was gonna say move stuff over here, but this research lab. First of all, I like the aesthetic of it, and second of all, it's not big enough to fit a mining pod, so it doesn't really help us out anyway. We might be able to move some bridge stations in there, and then move the mining pod into this room, and rearrange this room a little bit. That could probably work. Or maybe we could convert this research lab into just a party room where the people could hang out. That'd be cool too. We could just go back and forth around the bridge and be like, I'm gonna go get a beer. That's definitely a good idea. Okay, let's go ahead and sell some refined hyperfuel to our refined friends over here on the Decade Pigeon. So we're selling 4 units, so we're going to buy 2 green crystals so that we break even in terms of our available hyperfuel total. We could buy a couple more tech blocks here if we wanted to. I think that's a good idea. We're going to use a lot of tech blocks when we build the new ship. And we have a couple extra shotguns we can sell. I don't like shotguns so much. We're going to sell 2 shotguns. I'm going to keep the assault rifles. We could buy raw chemicals if we wanted to here. How many raw chemicals do we have? 19. Yeah, we'll buy them. Alright, and is there anything else we want to sell these guys? Probably not. No, I think we're good. Alright. So now I think we want to start manufacturing energy blocks. Let's get about 10 more energy blocks. And I think we're gonna manufacture some more infra and hull blocks as well. So let's get about 10 more infra blocks, and we can manufacture them while we're doing the construction as well. So we don't have to have the full total, but it helps to have most of them done, so we don't have to spend a huge long time doing construction. In order to do the construction, though, we should probably buy up a bunch of extra blue crystals. These guys don't have any available, though. We probably need a couple more soft blocks, too. Let's go ahead and recycle 5 more soft blocks. And I think we're ready to continue exploring. We're going to go to this other satellite sector on the left-hand side here. What do you mean, crew left behind 3? What are we leaving behind? Only person I see. Okay, so there's the one person left behind over here. And then I think it's also counting these prisoners that are over on the android ship, which is weird and interesting. The androids really don't know how to treat their prisoners. They're like, these biologicals confuse us. Okay, yeah, these are all prisoner. They all die. This is a bug. They shouldn't die if they're left on board an android ship. Okay. The hyper jump thing, little pop-up warning thing, is telling me that these 2 prisoners on board the android ship will die. I don't really think the androids are that bad at keeping prisoners. Yeah, that seems like a bug, or it just, I'll call it a design oversight. Not really expected behavior, I feel like. But we did decide to leave those guys behind, so that's fine. It's not like we're gonna come back and need them later. Okay, let's explore. I'm hoping we can find some more blue crystals. We found a pirate. Let's go shoot at them, see what happens. Hopefully they're not a big pirate. We want to eliminate all enemies from the sector if at all possible. I think this might be a larger ship, though. Not the first time, and sure it won't be the last, yeah. Okay, so we're going to open up with our energy weapons. Our missiles will not avail us here because they have a bunch of shields. And the shields are still up currently. Okay, we're charging hyperdrive, that's very good. These guys are going to do a lot of... Bryce understands. Well, thank you. Thank you, Bryce. These guys have a lot of shields and a lot more firepower than we do, so we're going to have to get out of the sector in a hurry soon. But we have to hold out long enough for the drives to charge again. Ultimately, what we want to do is fight these guys in a sector where our android robo-pals can help us. We're gonna hold out here as long as we can, and then when our shields are about to go down, then we're gonna leave the sector. Shadow Traveler. Oh, they're playing arcade games while the ship's under fire. Maybe they're helping with the gunnery. Okay. I don't want to stop at a sector with a derelict when our crew's not ready to do a derelict. We're going to stop over here and trade with this android station. And of course, we still have our ceasefire with the Slavers Guild going. Which is mostly because I just didn't want to fight them and the pirates at the same time. Shadow. That seems like the name of some top secret Metal Gear Solid project. This faction has an enemy ship in the sector. Oh, so the Slavers Guild and the androids are going to fight each other. Interesting. What are they going to ask us for? I think it's going to be carbon. That's not what they asked us for. We're low on some resources. They want hull blocks. I mean, sure, we can sell them hull blocks. We'll make more. Kind of curious to see if these two factions are going to shoot at each other. Even though we have a ceasefire with the slavers. It looks like they're actually boarding the android station. That's interesting. Let's hail these guys and see if we can get permission for our faction to come on board. Negotiate permission to visit the ship. No, okay. Well, we were gonna help you. Let's quickly make some purchases. Oh no, they can't trade, right? Slavers Guild ship is still in the sector. I'm really curious to see which faction wins here. If the Slavers Guild gets wiped out, then we might be able to get a bunch of free stuff here. So I'm gonna chill here in the sector for a minute. Just wait and see what happens. There's definitely some fighting still going on board. We saw some open wound markers come up here. There's probably a bunch of androids on the station, but the Slavers Guild probably has enough guys that they can send multiple shuttles, but they tend to send them one at a time, so it's anybody's guess whether they're going to win or not. Hit the slaver ship while their numbers are down. Yeah, unfortunately they're still way bigger than us, and they don't need to have their full crew complement to beat us. One of these androids is running around in the asteroid. I think that's an android, wasn't it? Okay, the Slavers Guild is sending more guys, which probably means that they lost the first time. Well, they might... Are these slavers or androids? I can't tell. Those are androids. For some reason they're running out of oxygen. Or no, I think Amal was just bleeding is what it was. They're on patrol, like going around the asteroid looking for enemies. Super weird. Maybe those guys are slavers, I don't know. I think that it's telling me that the android when I hover over them, but I think it's showing me the stats of the station, not the stats of the people. Oh, now they're shooting at the station. That's unexpected. Wait a minute, the station has a jammer. How can they do that? They must have taken out whoever was manning the shield generator. Right, I think. Maybe the jamming will start again. Seems like they stopped firing, so I think the jamming started again. And the shields are coming back up, so yeah. I think the Slavers Guild attack has failed. But it looks like the Slavers still have other dudes on board. We could think about going after the Slavers Guild ship and trying to board it at this point. I wouldn't try to fight it in a ship-to-ship combat because they're still going to beat us. But my worry, though, is that if we do that, then the pirates are going to show up and make our day really difficult. Because they're right in the sector next door here. I think we're just going to wait a little bit longer and see what happens. Okay, the pirates are coming to us. So if the androids are still operating, it might be helpful to have them around just as, like, cannon fodder. This poor android station. What do the prisoners keep complaining about? I think they're having some pathing issues over here is what it is. I don't know if there's much we can do about it, though. Actually, we could do something about it. We could widen the corridor a little bit here by moving this door down and moving this door over to where that vent is now. But then they would have less ventilation in their bathroom, so... yeah, I think it's fine the way it is. Let's look at our prospective recruits here, see if anybody else is ready to come over to the dark side. Nothing yet. 10% chance per day to convert for some of these guys. Okay, we're ready to get on our weapon stations here. Let's get ready for the pirates. We'll have to give them a warm welcome. You're all ready to jump this time, so don't have to worry. Unfortunately, they have the same number of energy cannons that we have. They're only ahead of us in terms of firepower. They're ahead of us by a missile launcher and 2 of the little guns. And they're actually shooting at the Slavers Guild, which I did not expect. I did not expect that at all. Okay, the shields are down, so we're going to start pounding their shield generator. Got some micro breaches going on. That's good. It's going to make it harder for them to do repairs quickly. Oh, this is so good for us. We're definitely going to come out on top here. Could think about starting to hit their hyperdrives, even. I think let's do that, actually. As long as they're fighting the slavers, we can pin them down and leave them in this sector. Maybe we let's assign 1 gun to hitting that, and we'll assign the other 2 to the shield generator. Because we just need to do enough to keep their hyperdrives from being fully charged. Let's focus on a different hyperdrive to get rid of some of the charge on that one as well. Okay, we're gonna stop the missiles because their shields are up again. I like how space combat is so much more involved now than it was in the previous version of the game. It's tempting here to accept their surrender. I think that's actually valuable to us because it's going to tie up their logistics and their shuttles. They're going to continue fighting the Slavers Guild and probably die anyway. Why are they calling us? Oh, they're calling us to offer us... No? I thought they were offering to surrender to me. I'm not going to surrender under these circumstances. Are you kidding? We're going to destroy these guys. My hyperdrive's not charged though, so that's not great. Okay, they demanded my surrender and then left the sector when I didn't comply. That's hilarious. Jedi mind trick attempt failed. That's right. Panicked. The androids are going to try to counterboard the Slavers Guild. This is not going to go well for them. Poor Alexis. She's already unconscious. Dear God. Okay, I'm going to bug report this, even though it's hilarious. Unconscious crew members should probably not be used by the AI to try to board enemy ships. All these weird edge cases that you don't even think about. I feel really bad for this one android. It's just an AI glitch. Oh no, she's conscious now. No, now she's definitely... she surrendered right away. Oh, we don't share vision with them, so we can't see what Alexis is seeing, unfortunately. Boy, it's taking the Slavers Guild a while to get their shields charged up. I guess they probably don't have any crew on board. We're not going to go after them until we're done with the... Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, the Slavers Guild won. Crap. So maybe that person that they sent back over just now was a prisoner, actually. Well, no, there was definitely fighting when she came back on board, so I think there was a boarding attempt. But I guess they... I don't know what the heck just happened. Go figure. Alright. Anyway, let's check our energy cell reserve. We got 4 energy cells. That's not many. I think we should be producing more of them, probably. What does it take to produce an energy cell? Electronics components and energy rods. Okay, we have a good number of production on both of those things. I'll wait till our energy cell total gets up to like 6 or 7 at least. I think we should produce more explosive ammo as well, probably. Where's that chemical refinery? Yeah, let's go up to like 8 here. And then we'll have a backup rule to produce if we have less than 3. Okay, our energy cell supply is going up. That's good. Did we ever finish filling this out? We didn't. I got distracted by pirate attacks or something. Let's fill this out real quick. There we go. And because of the number of people aboard our ship, I'm going to crank up the thresholds on some of the earlier grow beds here. So this one's going to go from 5 to 9. And that's probably good. Okay, let's... Our pirates are in the neighboring sector there. My worry right now is that if we go after the pirates currently, they'll actually recover from some of the damage that we've dealt to them already, because they'll have time in the sector with us and we don't do a lot of damage. The problem is, like, I really want to build a new ship, but I can't do it with those pirates around, so we have to get rid of them. Can we still not trade with these guys? We can. Oh, because I think because they got a ceasefire with the Slavers Guild. They probably surrendered or something, I don't know. They worked some kind of deal out where they're not enemies anymore for this immediate time. We're going to sell all of our plastic here and get all energy crystals because I see that this mining station has carbon available and we can just buy all of that. And we can also sell some of this and buy some green crystals. What do we need here? There we go, buying all the carbon. We can sell some chemicals for raw chemicals. Oh, they can't afford it. Okay, so we're gonna buy a blue crystal instead. Okay, and that's 4 trades already, so gotta wait before doing another one. How many... We somehow managed to use up a bunch of the infra blocks that I had queued for manufacturing, so I'm gonna have to build more. I wonder if the Military Alliance will fight the Slavers Guild. I think they will. I could be wrong. Oh, logistics is... I was gonna say a little bit backlogged right now, but I'm not entirely sure because our robots seem to be idle. It's actually the android logistics, I think, that's backlogged. There's like nobody left alive probably on board that station. I wonder if that station's gonna go derelict. I'm gonna have to cancel our trades with them and just send guys over there to take their stuff. Okay, the Rage Pack. Oh, and they're fighting with the Slavers Guild, of course. Looks like they're losing, unfortunately. Quite a battle they got going there. Look at that. Kind of want to pitch in and help the Military Alliance. They're actually boarding the Military Alliance ship. I don't think that's a good move for them. Okay, the Military Alliance actually left the sector. So the Military Alliance ship is pretty damaged, we gotta remember that. Yeah, these guys are not getting anything done over here. I think they're all dead. So look at here, it says partner airlock loading 0%. So I think they just don't... They have no people anymore that they can load resources with. It could be that they're all in medbeds, lying down, recovering from injuries. That's possible. But I think it's more likely that the station's abandoned. And it just hasn't gone derelict yet, and it will in a couple days. Oh wait, oh, I saw some activity. There was definitely one guy there. So there's like one guy left running the entire station, it looks like, maybe. See that? You see that little dot on the radar there. Okay, we got the Malkin's Tangle in the meanwhile. Let's buy all of their energy blocks. We're gonna sell them some hyperfuel. I'm gonna sell them a couple pistols. And some plastic. How much carbon do we have? 11. Let's hold off on selling the plastic, because if we can't trade with this station, it may be that we can't actually afford to lose the plastic. I'm hoping we'll eventually get this done. We'll see. They do have a shuttle, right? They do. There we go. Okay, so whoever was in there went back to the main building. Pirates are on their way back. And we got the merchants in the sector to help us. We need to cancel these trades, because I don't know when this is going to happen, ever. We're just going to buy some blue crystals from them cash. And we're going to buy some carbon from them cash. So they do get the availability they'll be able to load their shuttles and send us stuff. We don't have to have our resources tied up waiting to send them things. Checking our raw chemical supply. We can afford to sell a couple chemical units. So once our logistics get sorted, we unload all those things from the airlock. We should have all our stuff back available for sale again. Autopsy table, nice. Uncareful owner. Dragon Star. Well, the civilians are buying stuff from us, right? Okay, oh, we gotta get our stations online here. Wasn't paying attention. Code red, code red. Red alert, rather. Okay, the hyperdrive's almost charged, so we're good. Okay, so we're gonna wreck these guys. They have no... There's another Merchant Federation ship coming in. These Merchant Federation ships, I think, are gonna wreck the pirates, and we're gonna help. But we don't need to fire the missiles yet, because they have shields still. The merchants are damaging their weapons pretty good. Maybe we should help with that instead of targeting the shields. I really want to get the shields down, though, if we can. But I guess it makes more sense for us to combine our fire, so we're going to go after these things here. Military, or the slavers are also fighting the pirates, right? So these guys are getting screwed. I'm going to switch to focusing on one of their hyperdrives and try to knock it out, so that they're stuck fighting all three of these factions here, and they can't come try to escape. Okay, so we took out one of their hyperdrives. Let's take out another one just to be sure. The shuttle that's trading with us, I think. Quicksilver Mark IV. Gotta stop the missiles from firing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Slavers Guild, what do they want from us? Let's Make sure the hyperdrive is still on before we answer their hail. Do we want to improve our relation? No, we're not selling them all of our missile ammunition. Forget that. That would be crazy. Okay. So we actually did complete one of the trades with the Android station, I think. Did we? No, we only had 2 trades with them now. And they're still both waiting. So maybe eventually they'll get to it, but it's like they have an infinitely long to-do list, basically. They only have like one dude running the whole station, it seems like. Not sure what happened there. I saw some kind of status thing come up. Okay, the unconditional. You got some blue crystals for us. We're gonna buy those. You really want assault rifles, huh? I don't know about that. I'm buying blue crystals, by the way, so that we can have energy, so that we can spend a long time building our new ship without worrying about running out of energy before we get there. We're also low on base metals, I just noticed. So we have to find more of those at some point. I mean, yeah, we'll sell them. Sell them 1 assault rifle and 2 submachine guns, because we don't really need the submachine guns as much. It's about half of our available credits. Really like to get these pirates dead so that we can get our build started. Oh, we got our first recruit. Christopher, welcome aboard. What do you do? Christopher Jensen. Lonely, it was held as a prisoner. Someone is mean to me. I think I have post-traumatic stress disorder. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's understandable. Airline pilot, minimalist. Navigation 5, operations 3, gunner 3. Potentially good botanist. What schedule is Christopher on? I think he's going to be on the Team 2 schedule, but he's not on the away team right now. Although he could potentially be at some point in the distant future, but he's only got 1 weapon skill right now. Civilians want to talk to us. Yeah, I guess let's see what they want. No, we can't sell our carbon right now. Sorry, buds. Oh, they're mad at us now. Oh well. I don't want to go there. I wish you could turn off the thing that makes you scroll to where an enemy ship was when it leaves the sector. Not enemy, but another faction ship. This person has a high rebellion chance. So we'll wait on that. So we're just kind of getting caught up right now. We can make another blue crystal from recycling, by the way. Let's do that. And we still need more hull blocks. I think we're good on infra blocks now. I think we sold a couple hull blocks, that's why. So making 10 more hull blocks. I think we're good on tech blocks and energy blocks, so we just need a couple hull blocks, and we need to have a sector that's actually safe to build in. We're gonna cancel our trades with the station, because they're not doing anything. I kind of want to just go take over the station, but I don't want to piss off the androids. But man, there's so much good stuff on that station. So many raw materials. But the androids have helped us out a lot. I mean, they're good guys. Good robot guys. Okay, we're gonna get ready to jump here. See if we can finish off those pirates, or at least cripple their hyperdrives so that they can't follow us to whatever sector we're constructing our new ship in. I want to fight them in the sector where the derelict is, because the aliens will be spawning the whole time we're fighting. Poor the pirates are going to pick on the poor android station. We're going to help them out if we can. Pirates still have their shields down. We're going to take out the last of their main cannons here. That's the thing we can quickly do. It's almost down already. So maybe we can actually hit it. There we go. Hit it a couple times. Let's get our hyperdrive charging in case we need to go, which we probably will. Actually, they lost 3 of their guns at this point, so we might not need to leave the sector. Okay, we got rid of their big guns. Now let's go for the shields. We do still have 2 little guns shooting at us, but I think we can keep up with those. It looks like the androids are able to maintain their jammer, so they're not shooting at the androids at all. And an accident trying to repair probably the shields, maybe the hyperdrive, I don't know. Having some power issues. I'm concerned about that. Okay, we have a lack of availability of advanced power. Our overall ship still has power, so I think we're okay. Okay, so we're going to recuperate for a minute. Once the shields recharge, we're going to jump after them. We can again try to buy... Even if we can buy like 5 units of carbon from them, it'll be a big help for us. No such luck. Okay, shields are up. I think we're good to go. Okay, we got them in the sector with the Military Alliance. I think that Military Alliance ship is the damaged one, and I think they're about to get hosed. But what I want to do is I want to strand the pirates in the same sector as the Military Alliance if we can. Oh, they left. They fled. Probably because they had too much damage already. We don't want to use our missiles yet, because their shields are up currently. Although, if we accepted their surrender, that would enable us to build our new ship. But we've done this much work already. I hate to see them just recharge all their stuff and repair their ship. Tiffany, welcome aboard. Tiffany Winters is very good at construction. That's going to help us out a lot in the near future. She's a hardworking engineer, immune to wearing a spacesuit, and she's not a good fighter, but she's at least not a coward. I think part of the reason it's taking us so long to take out these enemy ships is because of our power issues. We have limited power to the guns? We don't. they sending shuttles? I think that's what this is. Yeah, we gotta be ready to leave in a hurry. Do as much damage to that shield generator as we can. Only sending 4 guys. This could actually be good for us. Could make it easier for us in the long run. But I hate to fight in the airlock of our own ship because it tends to be very cramped quarters, and if one of those guys has a shotgun, they could easily kill one of our dudes quicker than we can react to prevent it. Okay, we're gonna jump. We're gonna do some mining while we're in this sector charging, and then we'll fight them again as soon as they get in the sector, because they seem to be in a hurry to fight us. We can recharge our energy node here, get our shields back to full strength, and get ready for the next engagement. And get some mining done while we're here. Civilian ship coming into the sector that might help us by providing a little bit of a smoke screen, give them something else to shoot at. And the Slavers Guild ship is also going to shoot at them, so that's really good too. Oops. Saving the missiles until their shields go down. They're shooting one gun at us and one gun at the Slavers Guild ship. At that rate, they're never going to penetrate our armor. Gonna try to destroy a second hyperdrive since they're trying to flee. We want the Slavers Guild to fight them. Don't think we're gonna get it though. Son of a gun. Okay, this is gonna take forever. I think we maybe just need to take our chances with the second ship build. Even if we can get a tiny ship going with just like 2 guns on it, that would be a huge help. So we're going to move as far away from... Let's see which way the pirates go first, and then we're going to move as far away from them as possible, and then we're going to start building. Let's see if we can buy any more blue crystals from the civilians. We cannot, unfortunately. Ooh. We can buy some more energy blocks. I think we're going to need more energy blocks. I'm going to sell 1 assault rifle. We can buy some more energy rods since they don't have any crystals available. But that's 2,000 credits. I don't think we want to spend 2,000 credits on that right now. I think that's good. I'm a bit worried we're going to run out of carbon. And or energy. Happy that we got... Who was our second new person that we added? I think it was Tiffany. Here we go. Tiffany's on shift 2 now. Yeah, she was the hardworking engineer. Okay, let's see which way the pirates went. We still don't know. Nope. Okay, the pirates are going that way, so we're going to just drive in the opposite direction and explore the other end of the galaxy here. We have to keep it. We just have to remember that there's stuff back here that we still need to explore on this side of the sector. So we still have 2 derelicts and 2 mining areas to check out over here. We could go potentially hang out at this space station over here, but we also have an unexplored sector, so I think it probably makes more sense for us to go to the unexplored sector, start gathering resources as we build. So I think we've already traded with this station a couple times, and there's probably not much more they can give us. I guess we'll fight these other pirates. I don't know what this other pirate ship is. It might be something we haven't encountered yet. I mean, it's a big one, so that's not good. And they're full shields, so that's also not good. Maybe we need to find a safer sector to build in. I'll have to check and see if there's any adjacent military alliance sectors. I'm not going to bother shooting at these guys because they're at full, and it's just going to waste a whole bunch of energy cells and stuff like that. We're going to wait for them to move to the next sector and then see. Come on, guys. There we go. Okay, and we got some free carbon and a military alliance station here. Let's see if this military alliance station has some guns. If they do, we'll hang out here for a while. Doesn't look good, though. That's a tiny station. They do have a gun. They have an energy turret, so that helps. It's better than nothing. MAB Destruction. We can buy their 4 blue crystals here. Ooh, they really want hyperfuel, so that's good. And they have some things like soft blocks and infra blocks for sale, so that's handy for us. I think we're going to chill here for a minute, and we're going to try to start our build here. I think this should be good. We still can't sell plastics. We don't have any excess carbon available. I actually want to reduce our plastic production threshold. Oh, we're only at 6. So the other 13 is just gravy. Or the other 7, rather, is just gravy. Okay, and I think we're going to immediately start building in this sector here. And we're just going to hope that we get done. If we don't get done, we're going to have to abandon the project and come back to it, I think. What kind of ship do we want to build here? The ideal thing would be this, but I think we can't. Wait, can we build that now? No, it doesn't let us do that. It's too big. Okay, so unfortunately, because they started us with a 3x1 ship, the only options we have are a 2x2 or another 3x1. I think we're going to go with the... Actually, is the 2x2 more efficient in this version? I don't know, because the system points aren't based on the number of... squares that the ship is anymore. Not exactly, anyway. So maybe let's actually go for another 3x1. Okay, so we got a new ship template. Let's go ahead and sketch. Let's just do symmetry here. So this is 26, so 13. That's the center line. And then I think with this setup, the way that the whole assembly things are set up, we want to start all the way at one end here, and eventually we're going to move towards the center. So this is going to be a hull stabilizer. And then we're going to have an airlock that for now is going to be like here. Let's make this one wider so we can accommodate storage. Make that 2 wider so we can have, let's see, 3. I want to have 2 storage on either side, I think, facing the airlock. So our airlock's going to be kind of in the middle here. We're going to have like 2 storages here potentially. Though we probably don't need 2 storage actually for this. Let's stick with the 1 storage. So we'll trim it down to just this. There's going to be a storage here that's kind of sideways. And then we have to actually connect these things. So we're going to do that. And then what else do we need? We need a generator, right? It's going to be an X3. That's enough for an X3 with a little bit of wiggle room. And we're going to need a power node. I'm going to leave room for that in the generator room as well. Okay, that's going to be enough to get us started. I wonder if we should build another mining pod. I mean, it's only going to take us a second to do this. But I'm worried about how long it's going to take us to do the whole construction. If we start doing whole construction over here, though, it's going to take even longer, is the only thing. I don't know yet who the crew of our new ship is going to be. We're probably going to, for the moment, just assign one person to do navigation and maybe one person to do shields. And then everybody else is going to come later. So here's our airlock. There we go. Got the supplies together for the airlock. Let's get a storage in there. Gotta wait for the airlock to be done before we can place this. Oh, that's cool that the salvage robots can actually go over there and do the logistics for the airlock construction. That saves us a lot of time, actually. And I think I've slightly miscalculated this because I'm not going to have... Oh no, this is good. This is good. I was thinking that I wasn't going to have room for a wall around the hull stabilizer, but I do. Can I not build a door over the hull stabilizer template? That's not good. Okay. I'll have to shift the storage over a little bit if I want to wall that off. So that's no big deal. We'll just expand the hull a little bit like that. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be our hull stabilizer. And then we need our power node to the X3 first. And then we're going to need room for... I'm going to just arbitrarily build some space here. This is going to accommodate a single hyperdrive, probably the advanced kind, and a nav system, and a power node. Oh, and of course, as soon as I get fully into this construction, the pirates are on their way. Damn it. Okay, I have to leave the sector before they get here. So we're gonna have to abandon our new projects, unfortunately. Super annoying. I'm gonna get these guys to come home and stop working on this ship. Let's check the ship assignments. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. We're gonna have to rethink. We're gonna have to come back later and figure out, okay, who's allowed to work on this derelict, but it's definitely not gonna be any of these guys for now. Okay, we got everybody back on board, even the robots. We're gonna jump for now. We're gonna abandon this and reclaim it later. Right now it's just gonna be a floating space hulk derelict, if you will. Okay, they left the sector, so we're gonna drop in immediately again. So it was a very brief interruption. Our derelict, our space hulk has drifted a little bit away from the station, but that's okay. Who's good at construction? Let's see. Aspen is an expert. Ernie is also good at construction. And Saul is good at construction and maintenance. Okay, so let's put at least one guy from each shift. So Aspen is on shift 1. Ernie is on shift 2. So we're going to put Aspen and Ernie in charge of construction of the new ship. Oh, we got to claim this thing first. Claim. Ernie. And maybe let's assign one more, like 2 other random guys. There we go. So we got 1 shuttle worth of guys that can work on it. What's going on here? Prisoners are fighting each other. Did Edward get in a fist fight with somebody, or the prisoners fighting one? Edward got 2 black eyes. Go take a break, buddy. You need to be picking fights with the prisoners. Somebody got pissed. Parker... As long as they're not actually actively, like, fighting a rebellion, trying to get out, I'm okay. It's fine if they're, like, a little pissed off and they're feeling fighty. Let's start transferring a couple resources to the ship. I don't want to go too crazy, but I want some advanced hyperfuel, like 2 units. We want a couple energy rods. What else do we need right now? Let's do like 4 infra blocks and 1 hull block. And then 2 energy blocks and 3 tech blocks. And 1 soft block. That should be good enough to get it off the ground. And anything else they can bring over on demand if they need to. Okay, so at this point we should be thinking about getting the hyperdrive online. Yeah, so we're gonna just plop an X1 down there. Oh, we gotta wait for the hull to finish. Oh, we need build tools over there. Whoops. Tool facility. Just gonna plug that down here. That's fine. Rune. That's an interesting name. Rune, welcome to the crew. What do you bring to us? Rune is a spacefarer, which is pretty sweet, who is handy with the submachine gun, I guess, and good at shielding and operations, not so good at navigation, good at research, medical, and potentially very good at botany later. Okay, so we're going to put Rune just on 2nd shift for now. Okay, and here comes our X3 generator. Very cool. And we got Trina as well. Trina is very good at medical. She's good at botany and research and navigation. I think Trina is gonna, and she's potentially good at shields. I think Trina is gonna be our first crew member on board the new ship. In order for me to remember that 5 minutes from now, I'm going to assign her to a different shift schedule than everybody else. So she's going to be our first 3rd shift person. She actually needs to sleep. There we go. What is this gonna... Last bit of hull gonna get done here. Still queued up. Oh, we don't need all of our stuff on battle stations anymore. That's probably slowing down substantially. And environment, oxygen. The pirates. Damn the pirates. Come on, guys. Give me a break. This is what I was afraid of when I started this construction. I'm like, man, it's going to be a pain in the butt because the pirates are going to keep jumping in and out. I'm going to have to avoid them all the time. not even at a point yet where we can move the ship with us and flee when the pirates get here, so we have to just abandon it every time. Okay, now we're gonna re-queue that whole construction. There we go, finally. Okay, now we can get a hyperdrive on this thing and a nav console, so we can actually move it when we need to. Let's get a wall in here around the engineering section to make it slightly more tolerable for the whoever's going to be on board. And we're also going to want to put in some basic life support, I think. I think those robots are waiting to get into the airlock. I don't know what the heck he's doing. That's definitely a bug. There it goes. Okay, I think he was waiting his turn to enter the airlock or something weird like that. Okay, how are we doing on temperature? Temperature is slowly creeping upward. Let's put a third regulator in somewhere. One in near the airlock here. And maybe one more in the generator room. Let's put a life support section near engineering up here. This airlock is eventually going to move, by the way, along with the storage. This is going to be our life support area for now. And then we probably just need, like, a bunk bed in the hallway over here. We should probably separate the hyperdrive from the nav console, actually. How are we going to do that? We can cancel this because it hasn't been built yet. We can make our hallway a little bit longer here. There we go. So that's going to also need power. This can be sideways, probably. Move this over here. Trying to make this as minimal as possible, so that we can get the ship to actually move, and have somebody live on it just to crew it and be able to move it around and continue working on the construction. This bouncing up and down salvage robot behavior is going to make me crazy. Okay. We've almost got a operable ship here. We're getting there. Okay, so we're gonna update our notifications here so we don't have like a million things over here. Let's go into our resource display settings. We're going to the display settings for the, whatever the heck that word is, lysimachos. And we're going to turn off the notifications for blue crystals and green crystals, which we're never going to have on board. We do want energy rod notifications. Less than 3. Hyperfuel less than 2. Hull block less than 1. Energy rods and hyperfuel are the main things. And then I also want energy cells. But notify one less than 1. Okay, let's start bringing some energy cells over in preparation for having guns on board. Bad environment, oxygen. Okay, so we need our life support annex to be completed over here. This isn't really good positioning for life support annex. I'm gonna have to move the hyperdrive to make it work. Move the nav console is what I meant to say. But that can happen later. Doesn't really matter that much for right now. We just need to get those machines in there somewhere. And we should probably get a basic shield generator online, I think. Let's get that figured out as well. This is going to be more like a battleship, so I think I want the shield generator to be kind of apart from everything else. I think this is an okay spot for it. So we're going to have it be kind of sideways here. And then it's going to be connected via a little carter like that, kind of. That's fine. So when they shoot at the shield generator, they're not going to hit anything else. Just that, or nothing. Definitely need to move this. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to move this door down here. I'm going to move this nav thing over just one space here. I'm going to move this wall over one space here. I'm going to move this thing. Dude, guys, don't do that to me. Rune, can you demolish this thing that's blocking you? There we go. He still can't get anywhere because the thing is blocking him still. The nav console. Gotta go get some oxygen, come on. You're freaking me out here. Did you remove it? Okay, you got oxygen, thank goodness. He's still stuck, though, because of bad pathing. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, now we can actually get through there. Once we get this moved over, then everything will be fixed and it'll work the way it's supposed to. Just gonna take a minute of construction more. I'm also going to need to build a shield generator, so I'm going to need to build a shield generator, so I'm going to need to expand the bridge anyway. And then I'm going to put this door over here. And this is going to become a wall, now that it's actually safe to close this off again. And then I'm going to put another door over here for the shield generator. James, welcome aboard. James, what are you good at? Research. Very good at botany. I think we're going to have a grow bed on board the new ship. I'm going to have him work over here for now, but I think I want him to eventually be on the new ship, so I'm going to put him on shift 3 with Trina here. Though he's not really much good at ship systems. He can handle shielding okay, and navigation. Okay, so we got all this figured out. We have a ship that can actually move now. We don't have, like, food or living quarters on board. So that's going to be our next thing, I think. Oh, actually, let's get the shields online first. Hopefully I did this correctly and you can actually get through here. I did not, and you cannot. Actually, we can just put one hull block there and fix it. Here we go. And then we're going to move this door. That here. I should check this power node actually covers that area. It does. Okay, we're good. Okay, we got our shields online. We don't have a shield console, though. We're gonna put our shield console... Let's build a little crew area over here off of engineering, kind of. So this is gonna have... I'm gonna move our nav over here. So that's gonna be nav. That's gonna be shields. And I think that's about the right size space. Check our blue crystal supply. We're still at 16. That's good. So the purpose of this ship build, by the way, is we want to be able to fit more weapons in our fleet. Right now, we're limited to only the system points that we have available on board our main ship here, and that's not that many. So now we have a whole new ship that we can just expand it and get more system points and use the system points for guns. And we're not really using the ship for anything else aside from maybe some grow beds to help supplement the food supply. Okay, so this is going to become our bridge. I'm going to put a single door here for now. This is right next to the generator, I just realized, so it's going to be a little noisy in here. I think that's okay for now. Can I move it in a little bit further away? That would help. I think that'll help a little bit. And once we get that done, we're going to put like a... I have to remember that all the different crew things can't be in the same section anymore. I need to have a separate room that's a bedroom. So we're going to put that, we're going to hang that off of the bridge here. And have like half of that roughly be a bedroom, maybe a little bit less than that. And we're going to have a bathroom over there and the kitchen as well. And so let's put... First of all, we need to close that off. Close this off. I'm going to put a door here. We should put a solar panel on board this, by the way, so we're not using blue crystals all the time to charge it. Okay, so now we're going to move the bed over to here. Here. Let's just plunk down all the things that we need and then we'll rearrange them. So we'll get a toilet. I want the toilet to be in the far corner, probably. Bedroom. Might not have enough room for all three rooms here. Maybe we can put them like this. Toilet here. Bedroom here. This is like a New York efficiency apartment or something. Here we go. And then food here. Perfect. Okay, and then we can even fit a chair or something in this one spot. So they can take turns eating, sadly, without a table. And then we can expand this and move everything around. It's fine. And let's put some food minimums over here. Here we go. And we may want to build a logistics robot that's just dedicated to this particular ship. Let's supplement our tiny crew here. It's a very messy layout, but I kind of like the way it's coming together. What's our food supply look like right now? We have no food on either ship, so we actually need an algae dispenser over here for our crew to be able to live. Where are we gonna put that? Let's check our comfort first of all. Let's see what our leisure comfort is not good there. Work comfort is good there, except for the lack of light in this corridor. Sleeping comfort is fine over here. What does this notice? Bad environment temperature. Okay, we can fix that. I'm going to expand this outward a little bit here. Make our crew quarters slightly bigger. How are we doing on mass? We got plenty before we hit the limit of this one hyperdrive. Okay, we're going to move the bathroom back as soon as this whole construction is done. Okay, so we're moving that back, we're moving the bedroom back. This door can move back here. This door can move back here. Move this wall as well. And this needs a wall as well, this little spot here. This can go away. Okay, so now we've got a room for a nice little cafe here. We can even put another bed here later, maybe. Let's see. So we're gonna make a nice little table here with 2 chairs. I think we move this down one, we could fit 3 chairs. Yeah, there we go. And we're gonna put an algae dispenser over here, and then maybe some arcade machines or something here to keep the crew company. Get them to have a good time and communicate and socialize with each other. Oxygen over here is okay. Temperature over here is nominal, actually. I'm surprised to see that. I thought it would be a little bit too warm or too cold here. I put a thermal regulator in the bedroom, too. We need an emergency spacesuit locker, I just realized. Let's get the algae dispenser down first. That's good, and then the spacesuit locker is going to be here, next, close to the bedroom. Actually, this will be okay. Let's give them a window while we're at it. And another one for the kitchen. No? Apparently not. Oh, because there's a thermal regulator there. That's okay. Okay, so here's our new crew members that we're going to be working on that ship on shift 3 here. So it was Trina and James. Let's move them over now. Kitchen is still under renovation, so I hope it's livable there. So Trina's already over there, and here's James. Very good. Okay, so now we can get underway. We keep gathering resources as we're building. Let's take one last look at the station here and see if there's anything else that we want to buy from them. They have one blue crystal available. We can buy that. They still have no carbon available. What are we doing on energy cells? 16 is plenty. We could sell some refined hyperfuel for some Hyperium. And maybe an energy rod or two. That's pretty good. And yeah, I think that's good. We're gonna have to get a grow bed over here started pretty soon. We could probably put one actually right behind storage. It'd be pretty efficient, I think. We need to get some water over here. We don't have that already. Let's check. Some water. We need a minimum of 4 water units, and 2 fertilizer units for this new grow bed that we're about to start. I'm gonna put a little grow bed compartment that's just like this tiny spot here. I'm gonna wall that off, I think. Or we could put another... Can't quite fit a double. We could fit 2 back to back, or we could fit one with a wall around it. I think this area is small enough anyway that we can afford to do the 2 back to back. So these guys can build their new grow beds. That's pretty cool. Alright, and let's start them with some vegetables, some fruits. And we'll just put these on continuous production. They can always supply the other ship if they need it. And here comes the other grow bed. Okay, so what did I just say? Vegetables, fruits over here, and then meat and seeds and nuts over here. And I think we have the skills already to handle that with our new botanist on board. Okay, perfect. Critical resources low on water. Okay. We can fix that here. Sufficient resources, food. Okay. Alright, so we got this all together. Let's put in a jukebox or something to keep these guys from killing each other. I think it makes more sense to have it over at the table where they eat. They could even have it by the window here. Yeah, let's put it by the window. That's kind of where it would be in a diner, right? It's near the table where they eat. Okay, we're gonna let them sleep. They're on their own. They're kind of on their own shift schedule. We should probably move them back to shift 1 now that they're on the other ship. So, yeah. Thing. There we go. We could have one on shift 1 and one on shift 2, but then they're gonna get even less social interaction, so I'm not sure if that's a good idea. We give them a bedroom window. We wanted to... might as well. Which means it's gonna go out, gonna do an EVA to build it. There we go. That's an extreme form of bedroom renovation. You know how they say, like, in order to move into a house and live into it, you have to have 3 rooms. You have to have the kitchen, the bathroom, and the bedroom. This is like an extreme, like, hey, the bedroom's not ready because we just put a hole in the wall so we could build a window in the side of your ship. It's like an extreme home makeover or something. I don't know. Resources low, hyperfuel. That's not good. We have 1 unit of hyperfuel. That's okay for now, I think. Oh, this only has 1 drive. That's why it has the single green bar instead of this weird stripe display. Okay. Okay, we're underway. Trying not to get caught by pirates. Oh god. Okay, we made it. It passed us. We're gonna stop here and get some carbon, which we need. And it looks like there's a derelict in the next sector that we can explore, so that's gonna be pretty good. We're gonna start, as we start moving crew over to the new ship, we're gonna start wanting to think about putting together a 3rd away team from the folks on board the other ship. And we're also gonna want to get a shuttle and a mining pod over here, probably. Okay, what do we need to build next here? So we got our shields online. We got a very tiny bridge that has 2 consoles. I think the next thing we need to do is start expanding and getting more system points available. We have 6 out of 11, so we could actually start building some guns and stuff already. Maybe that's what we should do next. Let's have kind of a catwalk area that connects the different systems, like this. I mean, we could just fill this in, right? It doesn't have to be vacuum. Some part of it's going to be filled in. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to have a system like here, and a system like here. We got to keep in mind that we're limited by the location of this power node, so maybe we actually want to put them a little bit closer together. But not, I don't know. I want them to be resilient. I don't want them to be too close together. We'll see where this second thing ends up falling. The meter, what are you good at? He jumped already onto the research. That's pretty cool. He's like, I'm going to get involved with that. Botany research. He's good at all the ship systems, so he's going to be dipping back into Space Haven shortly. Is the max ship size bigger now? Been a bit since I played. Currently on Valheim Fix again. It's an interesting question. They have actually changed the way that system points work in the game, so that the ship size in terms of like the number of squares of ship that you can build is the same, but the hull stabilizers are now these little 2x2 things that can't be placed next to each other. They have to be like a certain distance from one another. So I've got to place another hull stabilizer here. I'll show you. There's a hull stabilizer. It won't let me place the hull stabilizer because of the other stabilizers that already exist. So it's kind of like I have 3 hull stabilizers worth of system points because of the size of the ship, but the placement of the hull stabilizer is actually what determines it. So the hull actually has to grow as the number of system points available grows. Each hull stabilizer provides, so it's each one provides 8 system points, but it's also the number of system points that things cost is different. Mainly that the power nodes which run the factories and also the weapons and shields and hyperdrives, which is to say the advanced power nodes also take system points, and like power capacity nodes also take system points, and I think the hyperdrives also take system points now. So they take 1 for the basic hyperdrive or 2 for the advanced. So it's kind of like a different balance. You could fit more weapons on a ship, I would say, than in the previous version, but you have to like expand the ship to make room for them, kind of. And we got the pirates coming in, so we're gonna have to leave the sector shortly here. Could just leave now, but I'm in the middle of a whole construction. I kind of want to wait for some of that to be done. Okay, we're down to 4 hours now. I think that's a good time for us to start packing up. Good. Okay, we can check out this derelict and also trade with this space station while we're working on our ship build. I gotta figure out who that new guy was that just joined us because I wanted to move him and make him a member of the new ship's crew. What was his name? Started with a D. Was it Demeter? Yes, it was him. We're gonna set his home ship to this ship over here. Apparently I have to wait for it to get into the sector before I can assign him. There you go, your home ship's over here now. No longer allowed on derelicts. Okay, we're gonna let our guys... It's like the end of our day, so we're gonna let our guys sleep for like an hour. Civilians want to call us. Solar flare and micrometeoroids at the same time. I think this is not a sector we're gonna stick around in for long. Although... I don't know, if we survive both, there's definitely some rewards available to us here. I think we're not quite ready for that yet, though, on the smaller of our two ships. I think we need a little more resilience. So we're gonna get out of here for now. We need like 1 or 2 more crew members to help with damage control, and we probably need a second shield generator on the new ship. We'll come back and trade with the station as well later. Don't want to go to that nebula right now. Ooh, blue crystals, we need those. And we also got some base metal, which we're actually running out of too. Okay, we got those. Let's see what this covers. Okay, I think that should cover these extra slots here. That's good. So let's go ahead and wall these things off. This isn't quite gonna work the way I thought it would. Don't need a wall here, actually. Those are all the way up against the edge, so I can't build them out anymore, but we can... This is okay. There we go. So these are going to be weapons or something. What I'm going to put in them right now... I think the first thing we should put is a second shield generator, probably. Should probably fix this to make it look like the other ones, just for aesthetics' sake. So we're gonna have a second shield generator, and then we're gonna have... Let's put an energy turret over here. Let's put the energy turret in the middle, actually. We need a magazine area. Maybe we expand this area a little bit to make room for the magazine. I think that'll do. I mean, it's close enough to the regular storage anyway, that's probably not super necessary. We can even put another door in here. I should probably put another thing around the life support compartment here. Let's make this a double door. There we go. And then I need to expand my bridge so actually I'm able to operate this new weapon system. Otherwise it's just awkward. Okay, that is already a wall. Good. Okay, so we're gonna put weapons console face-to-face with the shield console. I kind of like this aesthetic. It's like a different style of bridge. They have two different stations, almost like an air traffic control tower or something weird like that. Are any of these guys good at gunnery? Let's see. 3, that's not bad. 0, and 0. Okay, so Demeter's going to be our gunner. Let's make sure that we have the priority set accordingly. So Demeter, currently he's doing everything. We need to make sure that he's only doing these other things if there's nobody else available. So these other two guys are going to fill the other things. I don't know which is more important out of shields or navigation. It really depends on the circumstance. Probably shields. So we're going to have James be our primary navigator. Oh, we need one more crew member. Oh, we also need another set of beds here. We need some temperature control for real. Okay. Degrees centigrade. I mean, it's a hyperdrive, so it doesn't really get hurt by the cold that much. We're gonna put that in there. I should have some temperature control in the area with the plants too. Let's go ahead and put one in there. He's charging up the second shield. Very good. So we can now actually contribute with this ship in a meaningful way to any space combat. We got another energy turret online that we can use. We have one more system point available. Figure out where the next hull stabilizer placement location is. Here we go. Actually almost there. So doesn't actually matter how far over it is, but it's going to be I want to move back that hyperdrive. Continue extending this back because that's the easiest way, I think. But let's do that in the next sector. Targeting jammer research is done. I think that means we might be done with the research tree. Yeah, I think we've researched absolutely everything at this point except for the alien stat templates. We've fallen behind in our tech block manufacturing. We're going to have to step up our industry game here. We're out of base metals, so that might be why. Let's fight these pirates. Got a little bit of extra firepower now that we can rely on. This ship looks super wacky right now, but it'll get better. Okay, let's see. We don't have anybody on the turrets for some reason. Demeter's on board. I don't know why he didn't want to do the thing that he's supposed to do. Oh, the weapons station is still under construction, that's why. Derp. Okay. There we go. Now that we actually have a weapons console, Demeter is on the weapons console. Can't see that. This is good because it helps spread out the damage more, because he's firing at both ships at the same time. We can start damaging his ship's hull and stuff like that now. I'm gonna go for the shields first, because I think it's gonna save us a lot of time in the long run. Looks like they're leaving this sector, so we can just hold out until they're ready to go. Okay, yeah, they left just in time, because we're about to lose our shields. Okay, so now we just gotta recharge for a minute. And we'll do the mining while we're here. Take out the bridge, they'll have to leave the consoles. That's definitely a possibility. I think that works better in this edition of the game than it did in the previous edition, because now the energy cannons can cause hull breaches as well as the missile turret. So it might be worth exploring. We could try that next time and see if that works. It'd be pretty cool if we could actually disable a ship that way. Hoping that we can get out of here before the solar flare hits. Okay, we're still under mast, that's good. We definitely don't want to fight the pirates in the solar flare, so guys, let's get out of here. Although it would be interesting to see how the solar flare affects the pirates. Could be a worthy experiment, but we're not going to take any chances with our brand new baby here, our little ship that we just built. I kind of want to land here and get this base metals, but I also want my shields, so I'm going to do that later. Hopefully we can get enough done on this new ship build that we can take out both pirate ships before we have to go and explore the nebulas. And we can provide fire support from the Small Hope. If we encounter any particularly nasty aliens. Let's queue up some more construction over here while this is going on. I think what I want to do here is I want to build a hull stabilizer back here and then move everything backward. Or no, what we need to do is build and rebuild, move the hyperdrive, right? How big is this? 6. Let's do like that. That should be good. Some of these guys are a little tired, so we have to be slightly cautious here. And I'm not liking this terrain too much. Fortunately, there's no way they can come in over there, so they have to come this way. Okay, and there's another door there. That helps us out actually a lot. Oh boy. Gordon's not in good shape. Can you watch that door? Sam's gonna open this. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Okay, we cleared that nest. We're good there. Gordon might get knocked unconscious, but he's not in mortal danger currently. We got a new crew member. Sweet. We're gonna go ahead and open that up while we have everybody here. Tate, welcome. Welcome to the crew. What do you do? Construction, a little bit of industry, botany, gunnery. Okay, yeah, we're gonna move him on board the new ship. And he's good at shielding as well. Or no, that's Gene. Okay, we've explored the Aquitaine. This is good stuff. Oh, some tech box we need, energy cells we need, food we need. All this is good stuff. Okay, and then we're also gonna start working on soft scrap, energy scrap. We're actually short on tech scrap, surprisingly. And we're out of infra scrap as well. So let's work on both of those things. We're gonna have to make multiple shuttle trips here because not everybody's gonna fit. If this Lysa Machos thing doesn't end up overweight during this construction project. But we're gonna sort everything out pretty soon. We're gonna build a second hyperdrive shortly here. Who is our new, we don't need this person on the weapons anymore. Who is our new person? I already forgot what their name was. Was it Dolb? Can we expedite this? When we get down to 4 hours, we're gonna call it on new salvage. Okay. Just get what we got and get ready to leave. I'm a bit worried that there's only one airlock. I'm gonna send another shuttle over to pick up any stragglers. We're gonna start our hyperdrives, our shields, our turrets, and our ops. How many guys are there here? There's only 4. Good. Thank goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. We actually didn't get everything. But that's okay. We got the hyperdrives thing started, so... Thank God for extra shuttles. Okay, we're gonna briefly engage the pirates here, and then we're gonna leave. Oop. Didn't mean to put it on 4X there. This is actually another new pirate ship that we haven't seen before. I wonder if we could disable these power nodes. I'm gonna try it. Alright, we're getting hull breaches. Time to go. Don't really want to be stuck in any of these sectors. We're gonna have to stop in the other derelict sector. Gordon's still wounded from the previous sortie, but his wounds are healing. He's only got 1 hauler slash, so I think he's alright. He's pretty... this is the Siren World sector. We're leaving. Red alert. Okay, so never mind what I said about going on board the derelicts here. I'm gonna put another door here because it takes forever for him to walk around there. Okay, we're good. So I think we mostly got what we needed from there. I'm gonna wait for one of these two pirates to move, preferably that guy. He could. Trying to avoid the nebulas. Okay, we can stop here again. This was the one with the double hazard, I think. But at least it doesn't have a Siren World. And we have 2 shields on each ship now, so I think we can take it. Let's see if there's anything we want to quickly buy or sell to the space station. Blue crystals we need. Yeah, we need lots of blue crystals, holy cow. That's, yeah, we're just gonna buy these cash for now, so they can be transferred while we're on our away mission. And we'll send my guys over to invade the space station instead of the derelict. I'm going to put the shields on yellow alert because I think we're going to have some space hazards again in this sector. Oh, hello, people. This is a bit concerning. Okay, we figured it out. That's good. Good work, team. Way to stand fast in the face of adversity. Okay. That's a pretty rough... Got him. It's a pretty rough entry there. Let's go ahead and open this. Anand, welcome. Let's see what Anand is good for, besides getting this thing over here. Industry, good. Botany, good. Medical, good. Research, good. Navigation, good. Shielding, good. He's going to be a new ship crew member. Let's go ahead and set his home ship now. He's going to be our armory navigator on board the new ship, I think. I'm going to leave him over here for now. Oh, dear lord. Okay, here comes the space hazards, as we predicted, based on previous knowledge of this sector. I'm going to do what's called bounding overwatch here. I'm going to move my guys up a couple at a time, while the rest of them are still firing. Okay, I think we can move them all up now. Oh, we got more. This is good terrain for us. Oh, hello. That maybe not so much. A bit concerned about this little mess in here. Okay, we got that. How are our ships doing? Both weathering and meteor shower are okay so far. We haven't got hit by the flare yet, so we'll see how things look when that happens. This is a very concerning setup. I'm gonna have to come in through this tiny door in this little corner of the corridor. I think I'd rather let them come out here. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna answer this. Go away. Here we go, I'm busy. Okay. Let's go get some oxygen that we can before that guy comes out and fights us. Okay, shit. I'm gonna fight first. Okay, that was concerning. That might mean it's time to leave. I'm gonna go get oxygen, and then somebody's gonna go get our friend here. It looks like we ran out of oxygen in this airlock. Yeah, I think it's a good time to leave. Okay, so we're gonna give him some oxygen, first of all. And then Aspen is gonna grab him and carry him back to the shuttle. What the hell is that pathing? That's craziness. Okay, and Jean also needs oxygen. We get some from Sam, and then Sam is gonna go back. Oh my god, stop going outside the ship. Dear Lord, terrifying. Okay. Okay, and then Jean needs to come over and help his friends here. Okay. I don't think we want to press on. I think we want to go back and hold this area until everybody's able to leave. Okay, who's gonna stay behind? There's gonna be one person. It should be the new guy. Who's the new guy? Anand. Sorry, Anand. You're gonna have to stay here until everybody gets back. We're gonna put Quinn on this shuttle. Edward, get over here. And Anand here is just going to go on walkabout. Try to avoid the aliens. Okay, we're gonna bring a shuttle back for him now. Okay, he's fine. Okay, so we might have some more aliens spawning over here that we're gonna have to deal with in a little bit. But hey, we got everybody home safely. I could actually bombard this area of the ship with missiles. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Let's throw a couple missiles over there. So maybe we'll get lucky and kill some eggs. Okay, we've destroyed that ship, for what that's worth. Let's take a look at our ice supply, by the way. Completely out of ice. How did that happen? That's not good. I guess we suffered a lot of hull breaches and went through a lot of oxygen, maybe. Okay, here comes the flare. That wasn't bad at all. That was basically nothing. Okay. I'm happy. Thank God for double shields. Or you could even say double shields, since we have two ships here with double shields. Let's see if we can buy some water and ice from this trading station. Ice, 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 ice. Very ice. Okay. They have carbon. You know what that means. Okay, and let's sell 3 units of refined hyperfuel for Hyperium crystal and 2 blue crystals, 2 Energium crystals. We need to get our guys to rest here. Those guys are going to bed anyway, that's fine. Still not even close to keeping up with our... Okay, we're actually out of water, that's why. We should buy some water directly from these guys. We have water on board now. Okay, we got 3 water units. Looks like we mined all this ice and then used it all immediately. So hopefully we can get our other trades done and get some water. I'm gonna wait till we finish some trades before we get the before we go back to the derelict. I'm a bit worried about how many aliens are gonna be over there when we get there. So we just really need that water. We need to get caught up on that. We need to get the ice. That's good. And we're also transferring resources periodically to our second ship here, the Lysimachos. Oh, I don't want to leave the sector. Pirates, give me a break. I'm busy. Go away. Yeah, I guess we're gonna leave the sector. Sadness. Somebody got a +1 botany. I just saw a little green pop-up. I never knew that there was a pop-up when the crew members get a skill upgrade. That's pretty cool. Let's take a look. 21 blue crystals. Is there anything else we can sell these guys? Chemicals? Yes. Yes. So we can complete that and also buy a couple more green crystals for the pirates get here, and we have to murder them. I mean, run away. We never built our second bed here, by the way. Let's get that built. Increase the minimum number of soft blocks over here to 4. And let's get our ship systems all online. And our hyperdrive warmed up. Okay, we completed all of our trades. Very good. Okay, these guys have their shields down. Could try hitting their bridge. Let's try hitting their bridge and see what happens. I kind of think the bridge is over. I vaguely think the bridge is over here. You can hit them with a missile turret. Their shields went up again. Curses. I think we have to take at least one of the shield generators out in order to be really effective against them in a fight. The civilian station? No, they're a jammer station. They're not going to help us. Oh, we shouldn't get their gun, actually. That's okay. Okay, is there any more trading or exploring we want to do? So the shuttle comes back, I'm gonna grab it. There we go. Okay, let's check out the derelict again. If it's a total nightmare, we'll just leave. Okay, we're okay in this area, at least. Hello. Delete, delete. Oh, Saul got bitten. It's a bit rough. Gotta work on your aim, guys. Let's not have Saul be in the front this time, maybe. Okay. I think we killed the worst of the enemies here. It's not as bad as I was hoping. I was afraid a bunch more guys would spawn. Is there more enemies in here? Nope. There must be one random alien wandering around the ship somewhere that we missed. Or an egg in a corner. It's probably in one of these rooms that we already revealed. I think we've explored that room already thoroughly. Might have been here? Yes, here it is. Okay, we've explored the Arnvinder, whatever that means. Okay, we're bringing some stuff on board. We got some corpses we can compost for water. We got some food. We got some an energy rod and an electronics component. Not too shabby. Let's take a look at our scrap levels. Use a little bit of soft scrap, always energy scrap, and then the other two scrap types we need as well, it looks like. We still don't have a microweaver built, by the way. We have the technology, but we have to actually build one. Conceivably, it could be up here. And we might as well use that space, right? It's not an item that we're going to use terribly often, so it's fine if it's like way back in a corner somewhere. This is mainly for... we can use it to produce furniture, but it's mainly going to be for producing medical supplies. The fabric production. Okay, looking at how we can get more fuel and blue crystals and other such things. If I wanted to increase the footprint of this ship, we could conceivably replace our regular hyperdrives with X1s. I don't know if that really does anything for me. It's unclear to me whether that improves our fuel efficiency. You'd think that it would, but I'm not entirely sure. If it does, it's not in a way that's obvious. Put it that way. Okay, I'm gonna put a small power node for the hyperdrives, and that's gonna be... here. Maybe we put another hull stabilizer first. It probably makes more sense. Let's put in the new hull stabilizer if we can. No, I gotta get that hyperdrive out of the way so we can build out the center hull here first. Can we fit two of these side by side in one? No, we can't. Not really. That definitely takes up more than half of the ship width, so no. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use a small power node for this for now, because I just want to get the hyperdrive moved. Once we get that moved, I might switch this to a large power node. Although I probably really only need a small power node for the hyperdrives, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna move this guy. Actually, I'm gonna want to build a new hyperdrive anyway very soon, so let's build a new one there. We can't do that because we need the hull stabilizer first. Right. Yeah, so we're gonna move that quickly. Short on electronics components. Are we out of, like, base metals? We are. Pirates, why do you do this when I've disabled my hyperdrive? Super rude. Okay, you guys gotta work a double. I'm sorry. I don't like to do this to my people, but it's important. Yeah, I need you guys to, like, get on the ball and do the thing. Okay. We're almost done salvaging. Well, not really, but... Okay, we need somebody to do construction. It can be James. That's fine. Don't screw it up, James. Your life depends on it. Okay, he figured it out. And then somebody's getting hyperfuel already. Good. We should check on our prisoners. I think we have 2 that are probably ready to recruit by now that we haven't recruited yet. She's our pet. This person's already recruiting. Parker is not ready yet, actually. Okay. Let's wind down our salvage operations over here. Please tell me you're not leaving random crew members behind. Okay, it's just the robots. We can live with that. We have to leave the robots behind, we will. They're just raw materials, basically. I'm gonna try to quickly buy some base metals from the station here. Just gonna pay cash so we don't have to wait for our shuttle to go the other way. See if they can make it there before we have to leave. Partner airlock loading 20%. Doesn't look like they're gonna make it. Oh, oh, these are. Oh, it's a little guy. It's little. He's so little. He's so small. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Such good pirate. Very scare. Multiple hull breaches near the shields, very cool. I'll take 2 of our guns and put them on the hyperdrive. Doesn't look like we're gonna stop him from leaving. Maybe. They're not accurate enough to get that done. Okay, we did actually just mess up their hyperdrive charge. Very cool. That's such a neat mechanic that you can, like, drain their hyperdrives by shooting them with energy weapons. Or any weapon, actually. Okay, I have to put a stop to this going places notion. I'm gonna focus on the hyperdrive first. This guy's bugging me with his trying to run away business. Okay, we got that. Back to the shields. Starvation. There's apparently no food available for Triana. She's supposed to be on a bridge station, and she's not for some reason. I don't know why. Just heading to shields, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, we got their shields down. Let's, I guess, deal with their guns then. I wonder if we destroy all their weapons if they'll try to board us, even though we're vastly superior to them in terms of our size. Okay, this is the trade shuttle that we were waiting for to sell us whatever it was that we purchased a minute ago. Base metals, right? Almost got rid of that. Okay, we've destroyed their offensive capability, so we can stop firing. We can stop firing now. We're gonna relax our turrets. We're gonna relax our shields. I want to go to yellow alert on navigation. Oops. I could keep hitting with the missiles. Let's keep hitting with the missiles, why not? Put some holes in the bridge like Boomlip was suggesting earlier. Two breaches there. Let's spread the love around a little bit. That's a civilian ship. Thought that was a pirate ship for a second. We got one of the two breaches on the bridge repaired. Okay, let's relax our battle posture here. I'm gonna have our away teams sleep for an hour or two. Did they not? Not shooting at us, are they? No. Okay, that's just our shuttles trading. I'm like freaking out thinking that they're... Okay, I'm gonna slow down time a little bit so that I want to surrender. We could let them surrender. Nah. We've done too much. We've invested too much time in messing up their ship for the surrender to be worthwhile. Why do we have all this on auto? It should be off. Okay. Guys over here, you need food. Got some malnourishment going on. Saul is healing from crawler bites, that's okay. Okay, let's get the shuttles together. Where's my other shuttle? The shuttle's offloading cargo from the derelict. I mean, I guess that's okay. These guys, might as well let these guys have breakfast while they're waiting for the shuttle. Okay, we're gonna put somebody on turrets to help with missile support. Oh, we can't dock directly back there. That's a complication. I think we'll be able to go around there. Let's try. These guys have had a couple of hours to stew, so I don't think we're in immediate danger here. Why do we still not have any rockets in our rocket turret? Somebody needs to do this task. Sufficient resources. Where's the thing that makes missiles? It's this. Okay, well, I guess we're not having missiles for this battle. That'll have to be okay. Seems like we're in the clear so far. We've still got oxygen leaking out, though, so there might still be guys active. Oh, shit. Oh, that guy's dead. Yeah, you surrendered. Good for you, bud. Okay. Gordon? There we go. A bit worried there's going to be two more standing by the other door over here. Nope. Yeah, we can move up behind the shuttle for cover. I think we could probably hit him from there. Let's do some kind of flanking maneuver here. There we go. Okay, we got that guy. They're in surprisingly good health considering. Oh, danger. Don't really want to go into that room. I mean, time's on my side. They're going to run out of oxygen, but if they run out of oxygen, they're just going to pass out. They're not going to really surrender, is the thing. Stop shooting my... One of their guys just passed out already from blood loss. I mean, we outnumber these guys like 3-1. Let's get in there. They're picking them off one or two at a time. Gene, don't die. Okay, we got him. We took over the ship. We're already struggling with our food supply, so I'm a bit leery about taking more prisoners. But we're going to take all their stuff for sure. Especially their food. And their medical supplies. Okay, who do we have that's wounded? Jean, Gordon, Aspen. Let's bring one of these over the airlock. I think we're gonna take one guy. It's not gonna be her because she's about to bleed to death. She doesn't have any ship skills, which is what we need right now. He's good at navigation and nothing else. Construction and industry, though. We need somebody who's good at ops, probably. None of these people really fit the bill. Of the guys that we can pick from here, he's probably the most useful in general. With his high construction, high industry potential. This guy's gunnery skill, though. That's going to take a long time to train up. You already got a gunner, I think. Oh, this person has navigation and shields. That's pretty good. They're also a psychopath who's accident prone, though, so maybe we don't want that. In fact, let's just make sure we don't pick that guy up by accident. Okay, gunner. Unconscious, possibly dead person on the ground. It looks like that's an alive person, but they're not. I can see their name. This person's not useful. Let's see. These three guys are gonna go meet by the airlock. Wait a minute. There's the option to talk to an unconscious person. I guess that's a thing we can do, apparently? I guess this person didn't get the memo because they were unconscious. What are they good at? Antisocial, they're good at medical research, they're good at weapons, and they're brave. But they're not good at... They're okay at shielding. This could be a candidate for a third away team, I think. Are they following? Apparently they are. No, they're unconscious. I don't think this person's gonna make it. I suspect they're not. Okay, I'm gonna have one of these guys take him on board. So Jean and Gordon, you're gonna get on the shuttle here. Will you be stealing my oxygen? I don't think we need this guy. Did we look at this guy before? Yeah. Alright, we'll just take everything. Seems like they still have a serviceable medical bay for the time being. Whoever can tell us where Bryce is gets to live. Well, this unconscious person might know. Otherwise, I guess they're in trouble. They don't seem to be bleeding. Oh, they are bleeding. Never mind. Don't bleed in my airlock. What do we need to buy? I have a feeling that we need to buy more stuff. Probably ice or water. probably blue crystals. Fortunately, these guys don't really want what we have to sell. We have 4,000 credits, though. Let's buy a bunch of water. How are we doing on raw chemicals? We need raw chemicals. Are we ready to recruit yet? Close enough. Oh, we actually have food in our kitchen. How about that? Hey, we've got Parker already. How about that? Okay, Parker, welcome to the team. You are a new away team member. Congratulations on your promotion. I think you're going to be the first person from our third away team. Let's get you armed. Here we go. And we're going to assign you this as your home ship because we're going to start building a new shuttle thing over here. Okay, so I got this. Let's get our hull stabilizer built. That has to be here. Which means we need to extend our hull out to there. Roughly like here, I think it was. Could actually extend it from the other direction. Let's try like this. I'm gonna fill all this in eventually, these little weird gaps, but I'm just trying to minimize the amount of hull that I spend right now to keep the weight down. More pirates. Super rude. Expedite this. Actually, we shouldn't do that, really. Let's, we got all the important stuff. Let's kill the expedite. A bit concerned that these guys are going to catch us with our pants down here. Hopefully these guys should all come back to the ship. I'm going to suspend our salvaging here. Well, could we be getting these two guys? Good. Okay. Okay, it's a big one. Fortunately, their shield's already down because we fought them earlier. I think this is one of their shields. Yep. And it's almost down, in fact. Did we start our jump drives? Yeah, we did. Almost charged. Alright, that was generator 1. Let's work on generator 2. We'll start putting missiles onto the bridge. See how that does. Looks like they're gonna bail. Okay, we don't have to leave the sector, that's cool. Energy scrap, we still need infra scrap, we still need tech scrap, and we still need soft scrap. And so Luminol has joined our cadre here. We definitely need more food. Let's get our hull stabilizer. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's get our hull stabilizer built over here. I'm gonna do this the other way so that the door will line up with the hull stabilizer entrance skirt thing. It doesn't do that anyway, I forgot. Okay. It's okay. So we got that. We have to shift this over. Actually, let's just make it simple. Let's just put these things next to each other. And we're gonna put a door here. Gotta wait for this hull stabilizer to get built before we can get our second hyperdrive. Here we go. So we're probably going to start putting some more ship systems in this area. We should probably also check our temperatures in areas like this. Yep. That's not ideal. God, these guys have some food availability. Oh, we're short of bed over here again. Lots of things going on here. Look at all this scrap. Oh, this is all rubble. Held. Okay. We're doing on like water and stuff like that still. Okay, we got some ice still. We got 15. Do we have water vapor collection, by the way? Let's take a look. No, we don't. We need to get some vapor collectors. Resources. Water collector. Where do we put that? We can fit one in here. Ideally, we want them to be a little closer to the grow beds, but I think that's an okay spot for them. I was thinking we could fit one in here, but we can't really. I mean, we could technically fit one over here. It's not the worst place, actually. Yeah, it's alright. But we want to get a composter and a vapor collector started on this new ship eventually, too. Who's our new away team person? Parker. Let's take a look at our... Okay, Anand, Demeter, James, Parker, and Trina are the ones on the second ship right now. So Anand, Demeter, James, Parker, and Trina. There we go. Okay, so what do we want to do with our next 7 system points? We probably need another big power node, or power capacity node, maybe. Yeah, let's put in a power capacity node. That's going to cost 1 point. Can go next to our power node here. It's going to help us out a lot. Okay, we got that. Now, let's start putting in some systems. I think I'm going to fill in this area here. Okay, and then I'm going to wall this power stuff off away from everything else. And then we're going to put some systems like over here. I think we need more rocket turrets, probably. Yeah, that's a good setup. I don't know if I want that right next to... the bridge. I think that'll be okay. It's far enough away, probably. So each system has got its own little compartment, which is the general idea. Waiting for a couple more blocks for the rocket turret. And let's set a transfer rule to have a minimum of 3 units of explosive ammo over here. We could put another door here. Let's do that. I was going to put another door here as well, I think. Temperature's still a little unstable on the ship here. Need a magazine here. I'm gonna put this here. I'll get rid of this wall, and then we're going to put a magazine here. Oh no, we still need this little room for life support, right? Can rearrange it slightly though. Gonna put this here with the rest of the life support stuff because it is a life support thing after all. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, I'm back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Alright, let's see. Okay. Thanks. Trying to decide if I want any more doors or anything here. Okay, we want the magazine to be over here. Magazine, by the way, is just my term for a small storage that's dedicated for holding ammo and energy cells for things like shields and weaponry. How many do we need? Let's say that's 6, 7-ish. Let's call that 8. And energy cells, and then whatever explosive ammo we have here for. Increase our energy cell minimum over on the ship here. There we go. Still some pathing and efficiency here that I think we can fix. Okay, we do have a door over here that we can fill in. Let's actually move this door up to there. That'll be a little better. Now they can actually cut across the center of the ship. Are we done here? We've scrapped everything here. We've scrapped everything there. We've sold everything we can sell to the station. That's not quite true. We could sell more hyperfuel. Let's do that. So we're selling some hyperfuel. We could also sell some explosive ammo if we wanted to. You would actually get a net positive hyperfuel here, so we're taking a little bit more than we're selling. And I also want to get some energy. And what's our raw chemicals look like? Can't tell because we're looking at the wrong ship. We have 10, so let's not go too crazy with selling chemicals. Should check out what their communication request is now that all that fighting is over. 4 hull blocks? Yeah, why not? We don't really need hull blocks much at this point. And we do need some of them, but we can rebuild them slowly over time. We got the majority of our big building project done. We probably want to put another rocket turret, I think, on board this ship soon-ish. I'll probably fill in the space for that. Kind of curious what the ship looks like from the top. It's a pretty wacky design. It's got like a big... I don't know what the heck that even is. Some kind of wounded manta ray silhouette. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and we could start planning to fill in that section of the ship. But I think we're going to continue construction in the next sector because I think we're all done with this area here. I'd really like to, once again, I'd really like to find the pirates and delete them. Let's get the missiles online first. I think that'll help us out. I'm also feeling better about the stability of this, or the integrity of the ship now that it has 2 stabilizers instead of 1. What do they want from us now? Let's take a look at our levels first. Raw chemicals, carbon. Let's see what they want. Carbon, we could sell them some carbon, but it's worth more than that, I think. They're like, we understand it's hard to come by, but then they get super mad. It's funny. Okay. The rocket turret, there we go. Move this over by 1 like this. How about the hull stabilizer wall close to the hull stabilizer itself? Like that. And then this is gonna go here. There. I'm gonna have a little wall in between these guys with a door. And then this can also have a door here. Okay, good. We could have a door back there too if we wanted. Checking my explosive ammo total here. Let's bring that up to 6. Okay, so altogether across the fleet, we're going to have, I think, 3 energy turrets and 3 rocket turrets. I think that's pretty good. It's a pretty strong fleet. And we still have room if we want to put a sensor array on the second ship, which I think is the next thing we're going to do here. Mostly to predict solar flares, but also to help with boarding actions. I'm not as boarding happy in this version of the game as I was in the previous version, because it's so much more dangerous now. Okay, I'm happy that we got our new rocket turrets online. Looking forward to testing them out. Okay, how's our noble metal supply? We got 18 still. I'm gonna go pirate hunting here. Hope that we don't encounter them in the nebula. Maybe we're alright. Oh no, here they are. Now we should be able to take them on without too much difficulty, I think. I actually think our new ship is now tougher than the other ship. Although we should probably put it in the back anyway, so it's less liable to get boarded. Oh, I forgot this is a siren sector. We don't want to fight here. My crew's just gonna go crazy and leave their posts in the middle of a battle. I'm gonna be trying to shoot the pirates. The pirates are gonna be shooting at me, and my crew's not gonna be doing what I want them to do. That's good. That would be really rough. Okay. I don't think I want to risk the nebula here. I just don't think it's worth it with these 2 big pirate ships roaming around. Okay, we evaded. Oh, we're not in the nebula. Let's kill him. Oh, this was a nebula square that I landed on, and I was like, oh crap. We're gonna keep our distance here, so we have time to react as if things go south. This guy's full, which I'm not super happy about. But we definitely have more firepower than he does. Oh, this new setup is so deadly. Those 2 extra rocket turrets make a huge difference. Look at that. I think I'm going to have one ship target their energy turrets. And I'm going to have the other ship with the rockets focus on one of their hyperdrives. Let's actually focus on multiple hyperdrives here. Oh, couldn't get it. Oh well, that's okay. We can charge up here. Resupply and rearm both ships here. Let's make sure our heat's under control since we're in a radiation sector. Ooh, it's a bit hot here. Yeah, okay. Gotta put some more life support in here. Check our totals on both ships here. We got ammo. We're out of energy cells on the second ship here. Out of energy cells on both ships, actually. Not super happy about that. Okay, here's a solar flare. Let's get a red alert on shields. And let's jump prep just in case we're having difficulty with damage control here. Oh, that was like nothing. Okay, we're fine. Just worried about our energy cell level right now. That's the main thing. There's energy cells. Here they are. We have multiple energy cell rules. We're just very behind in our manufacturing and stuff. Okay, since we don't have any ammo for our gun, our energy weapons, basically, we're gonna hightail it out of here. Kind of hoping those guys would move on to the next sector. I'm gonna go back to this station and see what they have because I don't remember. It might have some good stuff. And I also need more time to continue manufacturing energy cells. I think our new ship probably needs some solar panels. At least a few of them. I saw one blue crystal there, and I had a moment of panic before I realized that was the other ship, not our ship, that was out of blue crystals. And buy some energy cells. We can sell some excess assault rifles that we somehow picked up somewhere along the way. And a submachine gun, and one pistol. Got so many other raw materials that we could use. Not really. Since this is all they have for energy, we're going to take some rods as well. Selling fabric wouldn't be too bad. Or actually, selling fiber is probably better, though. It's alright. Still can keep up with the energy cell demand. Doriana, welcome aboard. What do you do, Doriana? You sleep, apparently. Blacksmith Minimalist, you are gunner, good gunner, navigator, weapons 2, construction industry. We're going to leave you on board the main ship. You're going to be second shift. Because we need that construction and industry. That leaves Luminal as our only prisoner. Okay, we're starting to get some surplus energy cells now, aside from the ones that we use to recharge our robots and our turrets and shields. Just takes us a minute to get there. Bottlenecked on a lack of components here. Let's make 2 optronics components at a time instead of 1. And this is bottlenecked on a lack of optronics. We're out of base metal. Oops. We have base metal at the station here. We don't, probably. No. We do have some base metal available in this sector. The problem is it's all in nebulas. I don't think we want to go for that. I think I'd rather go on to the next sector. Oh, we also have a bunch of derelicts over here that we haven't explored yet, so that's worth checking out. We have some base metal over there, too. Let's go that way. What is Aspen? Why does he have this cannot sleep condition? Inhaled toxic fumes. Okay. I thought he was infected with the alien disease or something crazy like that. I was very concerned. Okay, so we're actually bottlenecked. We can't produce more energy cells because we don't have the raw materials. So our industry chain threads all the way down to the manufacturing of steel plates, which we can't do because we don't have base metals. So we're going to quickly check, I think, if this station has any. And then we're going to continue backtracking. And check in the last couple sectors over here. Don't remember what the station had. It's been a while since we've been here. Ooh, mining station. They do have base metals. Perfect. This is just what I needed. Okay, so we can unwind all that. I'm gonna buy all their base metals. So we're gonna use all of them probably. We can sell them some hyperfuel in exchange for... Oh, we'll do a separate trade then. Oh, we could sell these super blocks. We're not gonna use those. Probably could get better prices from somewhere, but I just need stuff now. 3, 4. Okay, and then we're gonna buy all their carbon. And probably all their ice as well. And raw chemicals. This stuff's cheap and very useful. We gotta figure out where our shuttle's gonna go. I'm thinking it could go kind of in this area, maybe. But I do want to leave room for our crew quarters to expand and be a little bit nicer, so it's hard. Oh, we need a door here. Okay, so now we're buying raw chemicals. Since we're buying raw chemicals and base metals, I think we can sell some of our explosives, although not too much, because we do need them for actual fighting. That should be good. What else do we need from these guys? The rest of their raw chemicals, more energy. That's fine. Yep. Such a busy ship that we got going on here. But the guys on the little ship are getting along. Should probably check that. They're sort of getting along. So Parker's getting along with Trina. No relationship to Anand. She's getting along with James. And he's getting along with Demeter. So yeah, they're gelling together as a crew. I like that. Good to see that. Okay, now that we've got base metals, we should be cranking out energy cells like crazy over here. Make sure we have a good enough water production threshold. I think we're okay there. What are they going to ask for? Let's check our... We're definitely not going to sell them any base metals before they even ask. Three carbon and 4 hull block for 2,000 credits. So the carbon's worth about 300 credits each. That's 900 credits. The hull blocks are worth about 200 credits each. So that's 800 credits. So this is a good deal, actually. And it gives us a relationship as a bonus. And we're not super bottlenecked in any of these resources, so whatever temperature problem they were having, it's gone now. Ooh, hello. Radiation affecting the hyperdrives. Let's see if we can solve that real quick. (99°C). That's pretty hot. I think that's like the temperature... I think 100 degrees is boiling temperature for water. So yeah, 99 degrees is not an environment that you want to work in. 100°C. Yeah, that's what I thought. 212? Is that right? I don't know. You're probably right. Let's check our temperatures over here. 22, 22, that's fine. I think we probably need more for the crew over here to do. We probably have a lot of idle time here. Idle, idle, idle. Yeah, okay. Let's start building our shuttle bay. I think I want that to be here-ish. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build out a whole section like this, and then we're gonna figure out how the shuttle bay fits into there. And I'm also going to build out the ops console while we have this area available for building. I do eventually, like I said, when I have the sensors on here. It's weird that it lets me... Oh, it doesn't let me. Never mind. There we go. Okay, so we got that. So this can be walled off. And I think the shuttle bay entrance is going to be here. See if we can actually fit a shuttle bay in this space that we've created. We can, barely. It's exactly the right size, actually. Cool. So we're going to shuffle the bathroom backwards slightly, I think, to give us more room in the kitchen. But for now, for the time being, they're temporarily going to have like a big luxury bathroom. We're going to put a double door here in case the crew needs to get to the shuttle bay quickly. Depending on elevation, play smart. I didn't understand what that was referring to. Oh, you're talking about the boiling temperature depends on elevation, yeah. Yeah, or to be more specific, it depends on the air pressure, right? Okay, let's see. Or I guess the water pressure, really. Let's see. Carbon. We can sell an assault rifle here, and a couple more units of explosive ammo in exchange for a bunch more energy. I'm just being an energy hog at this point. Yeah, I think this is good. So Parker here is going to be in charge of ship security for the... We need a name for the ship, by the way, guys. Somebody's got to suggest a name for the second ship, the Lysimachos, because I don't speak whatever that language is, probably Greek. Still with carbon. No, not worth it for 500 credits. We should put a spare electronics component on here in case the shuttle has to be repaired later. Oh, Nadia's coming over here to work on the botany beds. That's funny. Why don't you let James take care of that? I think he's got little enough work to do. Okay, I think we're done with this station. So let's hop back on over to the other side of the sector here. I'm going to continue exploring the stuff that we passed up earlier because of the pirates. Now that we actually have the firepower to crush them. Get rid of them. I think we may have checked out this derelict already, but I'm going to check it real quick. And I'm not going to send Parker over as a one-man away team. More micro than it's worth. Let's see. This has not been explored, actually. He might be like a good rescue person if our away team gets in trouble. If I don't like this... Oh, okay, we got a breach here, that's fine. Just wasn't highlighted on the possible docking points. And actually, both ships can provide fire support now, so let's kick our turrets in. It's a red alert. Hello. Yeah, we can start bombarding immediately. Look at this. It's gonna be a minute before we get around to there, so let's see if we can make some holes while we're waiting. Or while we're in transit. It's gonna take a minute for our gunners to get in position. Oh, hello. Oh, he stopped up short because he hit the wall. Oh, here comes the missiles. Gotta be careful not to hit our own crew members is the only thing here. Yeah, we did damage some aliens, though. Oh, look at that. We're demolishing the nest. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that was so beautiful. Did you guys see that? The wave of missiles just completely deleted that alien nest, killed all those eggs. Make sure there's no more missiles incoming. Okay, we're good. This episode will be entitled Nuke the Site from Orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Okay. Pick up some free oxygen. Good. Mental note on new missiles. Yeah, they're super effective. The only thing is they don't work against shields. So you have to get the enemy ship's shields down first if you're firing at a enemy ship as opposed to a derelict. Going micrometeoroids, we'll just go to yellow alert on our shields here. Okay, we got all that. We do have medical facilities, so we don't have to worry too much about anybody getting a concussion. I'm gonna wind down our turrets here. And we didn't get much loot, unfortunately, but it wasn't too difficult a battle, so it's alright. Okay, energy. We actually need infra scrap here, and we'll take a little bit of soft scrap, too. We're out of all the food kinds. This ship definitely has some opportunity to have more grow beds, I think. I think I'm going to put some mining pods up against the shuttle bay here. Let's see how they would fit. So if I put like 2 or 3 pods, 1, 2, yeah, and then we could still have a corridor going that way. Okay, so this would be... I mean, we can start building those now, that's fine. Make sure we're not overweight, we're fine. Got plenty of space. I'm gonna do this here. Can we do it like this? Why wouldn't it let me? No, it doesn't fit neatly because I have it oriented the wrong way. That's okay. We'll just put it like this. It's probably more efficient if the corridor to go around it is on the inside. Okay, and I think we're going to start some grow beds over in this kind of area, or actually this kind of area here. I think that's more space than I actually need. We'll see in a second. Oh, there's that damaged military alliance ship that was fighting with me earlier. Poor buddies. You fought bravely. I'd say you will be remembered, but you're not actually about to die, so it's fine. Okay. I'm actually out of base metals again, so we're gonna buy another 10 base metals from this ship here. And then we're going to buy some energy. This is good. And yeah, that's just profit. I think about selling them an assault rifle if we wanted to. We don't really want pistols that much, but we could sell them we'll sell them one pistol. Let's sell the assault rifle, we can make more. I think we already have the rolls set up for that. I don't know yet what this space is going to be. It could be yet more weapon systems, I'm thinking, but it could also be grow beds. In fact, it'd probably be more efficient if the grow beds were here and the weapon systems were further out or further back. And I think I also want to expand my living quarters again here and add another 2 bunk beds. The noise from the shuttle bay isn't too bad in here. I have to check. Oh, good. We're fine. As long as it's sealed off. Okay, we can build 2 more mining pods here. I hope these guys are able to repair their shields here. Oh, they actually got some of their systems blasted off. Look at that. Look at how much damage this thing has. They're missing both shield generators and one of their main energy cannons. And whatever that was. I think that was a hull stabilizer, actually. I think that's what that gray thing is. Still salvaging. It's going to be a minute. Okay, so we got that. We got all that built. Let's wall this off, and then we're gonna put some grow beds back here. Somebody was saying to me once that these grow beds are sometimes more efficient, depending on the space that you're working with, than the 5-point grow beds. I'm not entirely sure. So like here, I can actually fit 6 beds instead of 5. So I think that's a little bit better for this space. So I think I'm going to go with that. And then I want to put a wall here. I don't think I need a door over here. I do want to widen this corridor though and add another alternate route around here. I'm gonna make this a double door actually into the grow bed area. I'm expecting the ship that's gonna crank out a whole bunch of food because we're gonna need it. I might want to think about buying some infra blocks because I'm completely out right now and they take a while to just crank through a manufacturer. The Civi ship has already done business with us, I think. Yeah, they got all the stuff that we could sell. Is it a pedal jumper? I think the pedal jumper was one of the shuttles on the military ship. Are we out of... We have all the basic materials. So it should just be a matter of waiting for industry to catch up. Nope, I'm not interested. My car does not need an extended warranty. Actually doesn't save me much because I have to block off all but this last spot here, but it gives them a little space to go around each other if they're trying to get through this area. And this can be a door, wall here. And these are eventually going to move further back as the ship continues to get bigger. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start growing here. Fruit. Vegetables. Let's how's our compost totals looking like? We only got 1 over here. Let's put a bring here rule for compost. Let's also check our water vapor level. It's starting to creep up a little bit. So we're going to want to put in a vapor collector soon. We can put that in here, I guess. Oh, got a bad temperature environment here. Definitely want to get that fixed. cancel that until we get the temperatures sorted. I forgot to check if we could buy... This guy's unconscious, why? Knocked unconscious. That's why. I don't know. He's asleep anyway. Or she, Doriana, whoever that is. Oh, we're apparently salvaging from this derelict still. Okay, I don't think there's any call for us to stay in this sector. I'm gonna take off shields because we're about to go into a nebula, so it doesn't help us out anyway. Actually, we could go here first. Yeah, we just gotta watch out for pirates here. I think we'll be alright. These guys are all tired, darn it. Got to check. Okay, I'm gonna let them rest for a minute. We're gonna get this 1 unit of carbon. So their yellow bars are up. We're gonna get going here. We'll let the shuttles sink cargo, though, while we're waiting for our crew to wake up. Meteoroids. Super rude. Okay, we're gonna head over and just get to the sortie here. Why are you trying to kill my people? Okay, there we go. Okay, 2 shuttles en route to derelict. We actually have multiple entry options here. We can check this little area out and then go to the other side if that area doesn't get us what we need. We have to be a little careful. We've got to look out for fires and stuff like that on board the 2 ships while we're sending our away teams over and managing them. Okay, that's an empty. Who's handling this? We need to figure out our spacesuits on here. I thought I saw somebody fighting a fire without a spacesuit. No. Okay, Brendan's actually fighting in a spacesuit, that's fine. We have a big enough crew that we can manage doing this during the meteor shower and also doing damage control at the same time. I don't think it's that big a deal. I do think we're gonna want to get our guys on turrets and bombard the crap out of that big nest that we see there. Might be tough to do that while the ship's on fire. It says they're on the way. I'm gonna try to just get over there and do it the old-fashioned way. Can we get the... Okay, somebody's already on maintenance there. Whoever was assigned to do maintenance on that other thing apparently forgot. And then we have a fire still in the generator room. Let's try to get that sorted, guys. This is a particularly bad meteor shower. I guess it's because of the, I guess it's because the, thing is down. What do I say? Okay, here we go. Missiles. Let's missile the missiles with missiling. So we're gonna explore some side rooms while we just pound that nest into oblivion for a minute. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Meteorite shower is still going on. Another hull reach here. We got some fixes to... All the lights in this room are broken, that's fine. As long as the bridge systems are online and power is online and everything. Fixing the important stuff. And we do have 2 generators, so it's not the end of the world, even if we do lose one of them. Okay. Fire, another fire. And this storm is relentless. Get some oxygen. Okay, we've explored the Grendel. Okay, we finally weathered the meteor shower. Okay, so we can turn off the spacesuit mandate. Before I forget, there we go. And let's start opening up some areas of the ship here where it makes sense. So here, why is there even a door there? Oh, that wall's broken, that's why. Here. So we're just gonna keep the smoky sections kind of separate from everything else, basically. Smoke should slowly start to clear here. Another fire, started by a crew member this time. Oh, probably helps if I open up the gas scrubber compartment. Checking to see what's in each room to make sure that the stuff that has, so that the smoke is able to get to the areas that have gas scrubbers. And other areas that don't have gas scrubbers are less affected. Okay, that should be good for now. Now we should see the smoke start to clear. Need a safe place to remove spacesuits. I guess some smoke got in the bedroom when somebody opened the door. Okay, looks like they got everything repaired finally. And the smoke is pretty much cleared, so we're gonna open everything. Sweet. Alright, wow, we've been going for like 4.5 hours. I think that's going to be it for the Space Haven segment here. Hope you enjoyed. If you're watching on Twitch, stick around for a minute, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, I want to say thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, don't forget to subscribe. It's free. And I will see you next time. Take it easy. Hang on to the things.